Hey everybody, hope you're all doing well. Happy Sunday. Feels real weird to say. Let's get this music pulled down, switch down over, boop, to my face. I don't think we've ever streamed on a Sunday before. We've done a couple of Saturday streams, never a Sunday stream, but here we are. I'm not going to be able to stream tomorrow, and Alex is still out of town, so I got some me time. And what better way to spend my me time than continuing on this, our most recent chat picked game, Koiyohou. I just wanted to hold on this title screen for a second to show you guys the fact that even the game is struggling to hold a player on. So the title screen just tells you, well, good luck. You are getting yourself into something. Alrighty, y'all. We have our translate app all set up. Let's load our save and get on into it. Let's see. What happened when we left off the story last time? We've been going for 7 whole hours. Let's see. Last time we had tea and snacks with Yumi. Maho and Mao switched places to try and trick Haruki. And Maho's plans just keep falling through because I keep being nice to other women, and boy oh boy does she not like that. Anyways, it's Thursday, October 5th. Ah, what nice weather. That's right. I hope today goes smoothly. What does it mean? No, I've been busy lately. I just thought it would be nice if nothing happened for a change. On a Thursday? Everything's always happening on a Thursday. Oh, a nice day like this is just... A nice day like this, I just want to relax. Oh, Haruki, you just want to sleep like an old man. Man, me too. Did you say something? Especially... Ah, that. Oh, well, at least I can relax in the evening, right? It's nice to be alone once in a while. Too true. +2. Alone? I told them I'm going back to my parents' house today, so I've made the arrangement to stay overnight. Is that right? Yo, room to myself. It is premium spanking hours. Ah, come on, I know how forgetful you are, so I wouldn't say anything now. I see, but only one person? Are you lonely? Don't be stupid. Who would be lonely? A lot of people. A shocking amount of people. You don't have to force yourself, okay? If you're lonely without me, I can think about going home. No, it's refreshing to do whatever you want. Pants off in the room. Let's go, Haruki! That's right, since I'm alone, I might as well clear out the things I've been piling up for a while. What? You idiot. What? You've got a lot of stuff piled up too, haven't you? 6 days worse since you started living in the dorms. You're going home for that anyway, aren't you? Oh, keep opening my UI by accident. It's quite a hassle to live in the dormitory. In that respect, I think it's better to live at home. dot dot dot. Unlike women, men are just easily persuaded. Hey, you think so too, don't you? Now chimes in, yeah, men suck. Who cares? Why, you're a man, aren't you? Without my knowledge, do you really do it that often? Me? No, I don't do that. There's quite a bit of laundry up there, isn't there? Laundry? Yes, you know, the clothes that you wear? They get dirty with time. You must wash them. The coin laundry in the dorm has a limited number of washing machines, so you have to wait in line, and most of all, it's a hassle to have to do it yourself. Is it? Is it really a hassle? I never understood people who don't know how to do laundry. It's so simple. You just... you put the laundry in, it gets washed, you take the laundry out, you put it in the dryer, it gets dry, maybe you don't have a dryer, you hang it. When I was in college, the coin-op washing machines that we had in the dorms were so unbelievably expensive to the point where for 2 solid years I hand washed my clothes and hung dry them. Because the dorm rooms had these built-in drying racks that like went into the wall and everything, and nobody ever utilized them, so I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Why not? Did it. Miserable, absolute terrible time. But boy did it save me some money. Laundry. No matter what, men are lazy, and I've been so busy lately that I haven't had a chance to wash, so it's all piling up. Like we said, Haruki is an extremely gross individual. This man does not know what soap is. Apparently, people who live close to their parents go back every weekend to get their clothes washed all at once. You do the same, right? That's right. Can you please bring my share as well? Your underwear? Your jacket. Just kidding, just kidding. That's too much. I wouldn't want you to do my laundry for me. Hey. Huh? What? Why have you been blushing for so long? What are you thinking? So, this is the kind of thing that this game really leans into. Instead of having like interesting and compelling conversations between characters, it's instead just extremely prolonged conversations about laundry. And that's a nightmare. It's okay, one of these days we're gonna meet Kiryu and it's gonna be great. No, nothing. Don't worry about it. It was just a slight misunderstanding. Misunderstanding? What? Come on, if we don't hurry, we'll be late. It's still completely fine. I see. What a strange guy. Perhaps not a guy at all. Now then, another boring lesson begins. Me booting up Koiyohou for another day. Another boring lesson begins. And when I get to the tree... oh god. Maybe again. Nanako, what do you want? Nanako was standing in front of the gate. I somehow felt irritated. I understand feeling irritated. This child is very annoying. I don't want to be involved in things this morning. Hey, was there a date? Was the girl from before called Nanaka? I'll be waiting. Hey! Ah, Paka! Now, don't you leave me. Don't you leave me alone with her. Nanaka notices Matsume's voice. Damn. Hey, Haruki! It's finally here. It wasn't too late. They've noticed me. I was hoping to make a good escape. I'm glad Haruki said that out loud. I see. Okay, he was talking to Mao. I don't trust it at all. I've been waiting for this, you pervert. That's right. Why do you stalk me every day? What did I do to you? This is what it means to be a thief. You still don't understand yourself at all. What on earth do you want to do? Be mean? Harass? Play pranks? What did you expect? I'm not a hungry guy. I don't take a slice? Since it seems like you are immune to mental damage, I decided to try something new today. Physical damage. Pulls out a spiked club. Mental damage. Was it because of that prank? I couldn't help but burst out laughing. Frog dolls and whoopee cushions and a banana to finish it off. What part of that is psychologically damaging? I don't know. I think it's pretty... Bananas are fairly psychologically damaging. Whenever I'm walking in the store, I'm like, is that the average banana? Instant psychic damage. What's that? I thought about it a lot, even though you're a pervert. What's going on today? Already, if this happens, I've learned that indirect means don't work. Post hoc agreements don't work. Now, it's time for a showdown of strength. Ultimate shop. Let's decide who is the best with a clash of strength. How about it? This will be settled in the way of my people. Sumo wrestling in front of the high school. I guess the trick has finally been worked out. But even if it's said to be a contest of strength. Okay, I understand. I guess the rules are anything goes, except for blinding and hitting vital points. Huh? Really? Well, yeah, I've been studying karate for a while. Things aren't gonna go too well for you. He slowly approaches Nanaka. He cautiously stands with his legs wide apart, like a villain in a professional wrestling movie. He's striking that hero pose. Wide stance, hands on hips. Well, that's not good. Why are you being so serious? If you fight with a delicate girl like that, you'll be bound to win. Yeah, that's the plan. See, Mao, you get it. Mao, who had been smiling and watching until now, senses the danger and steps in to stop them. Good acting. Good acting. Good acting. Of course, there's no way we'd seriously fight. If I were fighting a girl like that, I'd be expelled and my reputation as a man would be ruined. And it's just too uncool. I'm glad Haruki at least understands that. He understands that it's not very cool to beat up girls. Beating up guys though, yeah, go crazy. Also, Nanaka's behavior is erratic, and he seems strangely hostile toward me. I don't find him annoying. In fact, I find his eccentric behavior endearing. Goku did it? I don't think Goku is the model citizen that you think he is. He's kind of a terrible person. He's a terrible dad for sure. Hey Dagroth, how you doing today, bud? Hope your weekend's treating you well. Happy Sunday. Well, he's always playing pranks on me, so I thought I'd tease him for once. Well, I'm glad Haruki understands not to actually beat up a woman, but I feel like joking about beating up a lady is just about as bad. If you're just sitting here like, just a prank, bro. It's just a prank. That's not gonna go over very well. Bring it on. Nanaka-chan, you won't lose. Nanaka is putting on a bravado to the best of her abilities. But what about this? I don't know what that said. Suddenly, he makes a dash toward Nanaka. Ah, it's scary! Then Nanaka was so shocked that she ran away. The feint was a success. Oh, Haruki, you are a terrible, terrible individual. Haha, did you get a shock? Thank you very much. You surprised Nanako with this. Wait, you pervert! This time Nanaka chases after him. Sorry, even if it was just about face, it was a competition. Wait, this hentai car. Me whenever I'm outside and see one of those cars with all of the hentai imprints on it. The chase continues for a while. Oh, that's hilarious. Hold up here. If you look in the background, you can see a little statue. Google Translate it saw that for a second, was like, yep, that right there, that's AY. What are you doing? Haruki, everyone is laughing at you. Ah. Zoot. Me too, buddy. Man, I gotta say, I was going to bed last night and I had my water bottle and I did laundry, so I was carrying the bedding as well. So like my hands were full. Like I had sheets, I had pillowcases, all of that fun stuff, and my water bottle as well. I was just holding with a finger or two and tried moving my water bottle in a weird way, dropped it, it hit the ground, exploded, just entirely fell apart. Just the entire bottle went boop and popped right off, which I guess is the dangers of a plastic water bottle. Even if it's thick plastic, it's bound to crack and break eventually. So borrowing one of Alex's today, and man, it feels weird to have such a small water bottle. Also, it's a straw water bottle and not a gulp hole. You better believe I prefer my gulp hole water bottle. Zoot. When I looked back, Mika had fallen again. Yeah. She really does fall down a lot. I'm back to her feet and ask her if she is okay. This may be self-serving indeed. Much like every decision in this game, we gotta really think about this one. Do you think this is a ploy? Do you think she jokingly fell down for the sake of getting us to turn back and try to pick her up because she knows that we're a pervert? And then we'll use this as an opportunity to catch us off guard and pull us to the ground. My skin started to itch. Thank you, Google Translate. Are you okay? He asked. Maybe this is what she brought on herself. If it were me personally, I would probably go and help this individual up even if they were chasing me. Taking a spill is actually a problem. Is he actually a pervert or is he just a shut-in? Little column A, little column B. I wouldn't say he's necessarily a shut-in, I don't think he has super well-developed social skills. Like, he's out and about a lot with school and everything, but I just don't think he's as socially adept as everybody else. I feel like she's called him a pervert, but you've not seen it. I mean, look at him. Look at him. Of course he's a pervert. I guess I'll help her up. I suppose. There's really no way around it. Slowly I approached Nanaka. If I ran here, I could surprise her again, which would be fun, but it would be too cruel. Are you okay? Ugh, I fell again. Here, your hand. Yeah. She reached out more readily than expected. She took her hand and helped her to her feet. I took her hand and helped her to her feet. See? It's dusty. Yeah. I brushed the dust off Nanaka's shoulder and waist. See? That's pervert behavior right there. Dusting somebody off, they can dust themselves off. Good. Doesn't seem to be injured. I think the real danger is some scraped knees or something. I feel like everybody is wearing just the shortest skirt that you've ever seen, and that is prime time for scraped shins, knees, thighs, ass. But if she's not injured, that's okay. Well, if she was injured just like that, Nanaka would fall over all the time and end up covered in bandages. She must have a strong body. You never understood the miniskirts? Yeah, I don't really get it either. I'm a jeans man through and through. If you're not wearing denim, don't talk to me. There's actually there's a direct correlation between the amount of denim that you're wearing and the amount of respect I have for you. Someone comes up, hey, how you doing today? What's that? You got khakis on? Don't talk to me. Get out of here. I want nothing to do with you. But also, if you're wearing very short cut-off jorts, now we're talking. I know that is less denim, but that's more leg. You're wearing pajamas? Get out. Leave. Thank you. Thank you for helping me. If you think about it, it's not your fault. It's not your fault that I fell. It's gone. The reason she seemed so honest was because she was pranking due to the situation. Nanaka has come to her senses. Good, we don't have to deal with creepy little Nanaka anymore. Pervert, don't touch me. Even if you try to sell me a favor like this, it won't work. Remember that. I got angry. Maybe I went a bit too far. I regret it. I wonder what that was. Oh, well. I better hurry to the classroom, otherwise class will start soon. That's right, it would be terrible if I was treated as late because of this. Let's go. Wait, guys. Oh, that's not Kiryu. Who are you? What? Picture? It's Matsudaria? This man is Matsudaria Konosuke, a teacher at our school. That's a teacher? Hold up. You're sitting here trying to tell me that that hunk right there is a teacher where that's the direction? This does not seem like a safe school. Why is the teacher running around with a rose? So he can crank his hand out. So he can bend his hand in just the weirdest possible way. That has to be a very stiff rose to be able to yeah. My hand has too many bones in it to be able to fold like that. That's an AI generated hand if I've ever seen one. This is because apparently his father is the president of a certain bank and is quite wealthy. Ah, good old Nepo baby. Because of this, he has almost no achievements as a teacher, yet somehow is able to work here happily. Also, why this camera angle? It's the dramatic. They gotta have the sun right in the background. They gotta put the lens flare on it to really accentuate his holiness. Oh shit, you almost missed this. Don't worry, Kami. We're going. You're here just in time. Kami, all you've missed was us picking the girl who keeps calling us a pervert up off of the ground, and then her calling us a pervert for helping her out. And now we're meeting our new handsome teacher. There are even rumors that he doesn't actually have a teaching license. That's what happens when your dad has money. In fact, he had no motivation to even teach class. The things that Mitsudaria is... Wait. And things like Mitsudaria is in charge. Then we shouldn't make the subject a part of the entrance exam. We're being whispered around the school. Handsome teacher looks kind of sus. Are you saying that because of the hand? It's really the hand that's driving the point home for me. I tried doing it, but like I have too many bones in here. It's either that rose right there is completely made out of metal or glass, something very solid that he's able to fully bend his finger over, or that hand has no bones in it and he's flapping around just a jelly sack. That's a yaoi hand first off. Okay, all right. Do men in yaoi famously not have bones in their hands? Or are they not drinking their milk? Are their bones made of rubber? And one more thing. He's kind to women, but cold to men, or rather ruthless, and for some reason he has a particular grudge against me, picking a fight with me at every opportunity. So, everybody in this school hates this cop. Not a soul in the school loves Mr. High School Cop. He's the same as Nanaka, but he's neither cute nor kind at all. In short, he's my least favorite type. I don't know, I think he's a handsome sort. His looks are great, his personality is awful. I think it's Mao's first time meeting Mitsudaria, but he must have sensed my vibe because he has the same displeased expression on his face. For some reason in yaoi, guys are drawn with weird fingers, like the hand, and the hands looking sus. I guess I need to read more yaoi is what I'm hearing here. Trust me, I'm only reading it for the hands. Come on, don't make it weird. What is it, Sensei? I'm in a hurry because class is about to start. See you then. He's not nearly as handsome in his non-cutscene picture. You're gonna give the advice of not reading out. Dagroth, give me one reason. Is that so? I thought I told you to wait, but... Is this the disciplinary committee chairman who can't listen to what the teacher's saying? We need to bring this up in a staff meeting right away. I will not. I don't know, it can be pretty cute. See, Kami, this is why we get along. ... I started. What the hell? We stopped. Apparently, I had heard there had been some violence around here. Oh no, I rushed over in a panic, worried that something like that might happen to my lovely students. This man's a creep. Like, there's no two ways about it. This man is a creep. By the way, did you see something? Heard some girls screaming. I don't know anything. That's right. That's right now. We don't talk to cops. Don't respect authority figures. Always lie to them. Oh my, you're hiding something. What a rebellious student you are. As the saying goes, when you hang out with red, you turn red. Me explaining to people why I became a leftist. As he spoke, Matsudaria looked at me. Come to think of it, you were a scholarship student, weren't you? You misbehaved. Your qualification would be revoked in an instant, right? He looked at me with a lecherous gaze. He pretends to have placed me in a situation where I can't resist. This is a tactic he often uses. Oh, what's with those eyes? If you don't want to be at this school, go ahead. You can hit me, you know. That's bait. I'm not gonna hit diarrhea in the face. God, I hate the straw. I want my gulp hole back. Damn it, I can feel the blood rushing to my head. And also to that thing on my shoulders. That being said, even though Mitsudaria is disliked, he does have a fair amount of power within the school. And if he were to show any resistance, not only would my scholarship be revoked, but I might even be expelled. I mean, if your scholarship's gone, you can't pay for school anyway. That's basically getting expelled. But in reality, my worry only lasted for a moment. So, it seems more often than not, the top choice is the correct one and the bottom one is the fun one. So we know for a fact that hitting Mitsudaria is a mistake here, right? We have to just endure in silence. This is more a lesson of class struggle than anything. His dad's a prominent banker, there's nothing we can do. We've got to just grit our teeth and move on with it. Okay, but the dude's an asshole. The dude is an asshole, but I don't want to get expelled before Maho gets her revenge. Kami, I've been watching you play Radiant Historia, and the way that my mind is working on a lot of these situations is the first option is the correct one, the second option is the one that's going to send us to a fake ending really quickly where it's gonna be like, what do? We hit Matsudaria. Alright, you hit him in the face, you're expelled, game over, roll the credits, restart from the beginning. No! All I can do here is endure in silence. Hey, why are you silent? Is it okay to keep hearing things like this? No. No, Maho, it's not. Could you hit him for me? Hey, Haruki. Yeah, my translation app is having a time right now. Come on, camera. You can focus. I believe in you. There we go. No matter what they say, I can't let my scholarship status be revoked. That's why. Lucky for you, I don't need a scholarship. It's okay. I'm used to being guided to this extent. Ugh. Oh my, you've become so quiet. If you have something to say, you can just say it clearly, okay? You look like a douche. Hey, who said that? My dad has money, how dare you? Is there nothing there, disciplinary committee chairperson? There is none. Okay, so let me ask you again, did something happen here? I don't know. What about you? I don't know. Well, that's fine. I missed it this time. Tojo, please, think carefully about your position once again. Do you understand? As always, why even give you the choice? It's for the flowchart. I'm always saying this. It's always for the flowchart. Ah, what's the answer? Got it. I can't hear you. Damn it, I get it. Okay, from then on, always change your attitude to me this way. See, I think having Maho watch us get bullied by this teacher and have to worry about our scholarship status constantly while being head of the disciplinary committee, it's really gonna drive home the fact that I've got more shit going on than just remembering her name. Well, that's it for me. Ah! Please tell me you fell on his ass. Dosha. Did it. Let's go, Mao! Matsudaria falls spectacularly right in front of me. Was this Mao's doing? When he wasn't paying attention, I tied his shoelaces together. Teacher, you need to look at the ground more carefully as you walk. If you keep leaning forward like your superior, you'll soon find yourself losing footing. As Matsudaria is having this conversation, he's slowly doing the Michael Jackson of just leaning forward with every single bit of superiority until eventually he's just horizontally on the ground. Well, we have class. Come on, let's go. Ah. Oop, that was a transition. Serves him right. He always talks like he's all high and mighty. You've met this man once. But yeah, you're right. That being said, I also kind of was a bit too much. You tripped him up, didn't you? Come on, what do you mean? Oh, flashbang. Yay, first flashbang of the day. Seriously, when it comes to this guy, there's scared of at all. Nothing to be scared of. Nothing. Oh, God. Okay. When it comes to this guy, there's nothing to be scared of. Nothing to be scared of at all. There we go. Sorry. Come on. You guys should know the reading order goes line 1, line 3, line 2. I mean, it just makes sense. It's fun because every text box is its own little puzzle. It's like a word jumble. You gotta figure it out. He was an annoying bastard. Surely it was divine punishment. God is watching. Bless up. Bless up, y'all. The wicked have their due, right? There's an old saying. Should I let my grudge go? I don't think so. Well, anyways, thank you. Well, what is this all of a sudden? Basic human kindness? From a cop? You did it for me. It was kind of you. Idiot. That's not true. God. It's not like I like you or anything. Oh, I see. Then, thank God. That's right. I'm not being honest as always. I'm still sleepy today. Me too. But I managed to get through today. Alright, be honest. Who out there also yawned? Give me a 1 in chat if you yawned. I managed to wake up at the same time as the bell rang. I was able to leave the classroom with everyone. But now I'm starting to feel tired because there's a lot of strange people around today. He's just a little introvert. There's weirdos outside. It's emotionally draining. I feel like something terrible is going to happen again in the future. There's no point in thinking about it. When an incident occurs, you can think about it then. I guess I'll just change my mindset and pop into the student council room. I have to fill my duty as disciplinary committee chair. Being a scholarship student is tough. Should I stop? There are also Saiji and Yumi. No way. There was no point in thinking about it, so I headed to the student council room. Hi, Yumi. Welcome.
Yo.
Saiji. Yo. There it was. You can also relax and enjoy a cup of tea. Man, I fake yawned once and now it's hitting me. Word of the wise, don't fake yawn, it'll kick your ass later down the line. Is this just a coincidence? Haruki, come over here too. I'll make you some tea now. Oh boy, tea time 3. Let's go, baby. Urged by Yumi, I timidly sat down. Tea was poured in no time. Yumi just loves pouring tea. Here you are. Thank you, Kanan. I'm drinking it all. Me when I see a big water bottle, I'm drinking it all. Isn't it delicious? Yeah, it's good. I was the one who got it, of course. I feel like I'm getting caught up in Yumi's pace. Hey, you translate that second line now. Hey, you translate that first line as well. There we go. But things seem a bit brighter. Have you managed to get out of this slump? How many Pokemon are you using? I'm always asking this. How many Pokemon indeed? Thank you, Google Translate, for understanding pockets as Pokemon. You always come when I'm drinking tea like this. That's right. Huh? Aren't you going to come at me like you always do? I'm going crazy. I'm just tired of putting up with Saiji's constant chatter, but there was another reason. My brother asked me about my acting. I don't think it's happening again. Are you quitting? I don't think so. Yumi looked at me with a serious expression. I quickly looked away and sipped my tea. Yeah. Eyes start bulging out of his head as he looks down. It's no good. The more I try to become conscious of it, the more I try not to be conscious of it, the more conscious I become. I'm conscious of myself. Only there was a word for that. Yumi is very serious about acting. I honestly want to support you. There is no lie in that feeling. He was too serious. I knew I had to say something, but I can't really give any advice about acting. So, we have found what? 3 romanceable people at the moment. There's Yumi, there's Nanaka, and I presume that we can go down a Amaho route. I kind of hate all 3 of them. I'm gonna be honest with you, I think all 3 of them are terrible. I knew I had to say something, but can't really give any advice about acting. I still don't know what to say. Yumi also seems to find it difficult to talk after pouring the tea. I wonder if Yumi is worried too. We feel kind of awkward with each other. As I was thinking about what to do, Saiji spoke to me. Listen to what Yumi has to, rather than listening to me working. Say, it would be better if you listened to her. Making the choice no one expects, the choice of no one. Honestly, that might be the path we go down. You know, I say that, but we've picked every good option with all of the romanceable people at the moment. We're going the full Casanova route. I hate everyone, therefore I date everyone. Harem anime? Here we come. Picture? You're such a noisy idiot. I couldn't help but say something nasty. I was so shocked by Saiji's words. Saiji must understand how awkward I feel because he created casually an opportunity for me to talk to Yumi. What a stupid face. That's what's so amazing about this guy. Oh, Saiji. Saiji seems like a great wingman. Even if I'm potentially dating his sister, he seems like a great wingman. It's like you can see right in my heart. I really admire you. Thank you. But you don't know anything about theater, so don't act like you do. But he always says something. Is he hiding his embarrassment? Come on, hurry up. Oh. Whether he was always aware of my gratitude or not, Saiji continued sipping his tea with an oblivious look on his face. At times like these, he keeps a poker face, just as you'd expect from the student council president. Yeah, you know, the romance option, I think it's gonna go the way that Three Houses did for me. I was saying this last stream a couple streams ago. In that game, you play as a teacher, and it gives you the option to romance your students in the end, which is just the weirdest thing to me. So instead of romancing one of my students, I chose the option to romance God instead. Because why would you not? I had built up enough supports with all of them that I would have been able to select whoever I wanted, but you better believe we picked God instead. I decided not to say anything to Saiji and just listen to Yumi's story. Honestly, you're hoping for the Kiryu romance route? We haven't even met Kiryu yet. So I was talking to some friends yesterday, and they're like, oh, you gotta be really close to the end of that dating sim, right? Man, I haven't even met like 2/3 of the people who are on the title screen. I haven't met Kiryu. I haven't met the teddy bear lady. There's like 3 more women who I still haven't seen. Haven't met either of the gangsters. I think we've still got a lot to go. But oh boy, once we get our Kiryu romance route, we're gonna go sing karaoke, we're gonna play mahjong, we're gonna do some real estate, we're gonna drink way too much soda. It's gonna be great. Maybe I was mistaken when I thought the place had gotten better. Seems he was consulting with Saijo about the play again. It's not something that can be solved easily. I've been practicing my acting ever since then, but I still have a long way to go. You know what I'm hopeful most about meeting Kiryu is I'm hoping he's just going to casually start referencing Yakuza. I know that they are completely different characters, and I'm sure it's 100% a coincidence that this man named Kiryu is wearing a white suit with a slightly unbuttoned red undershirt. But man, if he rolls in here and he's like, hello, my name is Kiryu, and this is my friend Goro Majima. Yes! Yes! Give me more! It seems the slump is still continuing. Yumi sighed and struggled as if giving up, and shrugged as if giving up. I just can't get anyone to understand what I'm playing. Me when I tell people I'm playing Koiyohou again. I don't know what to do. Hey, what do you think? Huh? Yo, are we gonna get a second dialogue option this quickly? All I could do was groan. Of course, I don't have any good ideas. I knew she would ask me, but when she actually asked me, I was really stumped. If she can't answer anything here, Yumi will be disappointed again. The fact that she's consulting an outsider like me, like this, is probably proof that Yumi really trusts me. But I'm just an amateur. I can't think of anything. Of course, he's thinking about it seriously, even sacrificing sleep. Before I knew it, I was asleep. Honk shoe, honk shoe, honk shoe. Dot dot dot. There is no time. There is no time for one person. I cannot read what that is. Man, if I was a robot, I would fail a CAPTCHA test so hard because I have no clue what the fuck those letters are. This is the uncle for thank. But any advice for me? Maybe I should ask someone who understands theater to teach me. Does anyone have any idea? There are some amazing Japanese people in America. True? Even though he's about the same age as me, he has genius acting skills. I only know him through rumors, but really want to meet him. Oh, Yumi, you shouldn't be comparing yourself to others. That's a surefire way to lose. I think her name is Michiru. That's all I really know. Oh! Michiru? We've heard of Michiru. Come to think of it, the principal said that there was a girl named Michiru popping up all over the school and causing trouble. Please, do something for me. What should I do? Yeah, ha 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 ha. Oh, I'm laughing. Not only are they not listening with what the others are saying, they are talking about something else. Is it Michiru who is appearing around the school? Is it Michiru who is active in America? In America. There are so many Michirus out there. I don't care about that right now. I've started thinking weird things again. Again, you said there are many... Again, you said things to make me angry on purpose. I'm so sorry. It's okay. I'm used to it. I drank my tea and took a deep breath. You're an adult. Man. You're not part of my system. He started messing around with me again. I don't care. Saiji wasn't my attention. Saiji, you're not a lady. You're not romanceable. Get out of here. Enough with your comedy routine. Tell me about Yumi. What? I'm the one in charge. Don't just go ahead and do that. Alright. Before we continue on trying to solve all of Yumi's acting problems, we are rounding out hour 1 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while we run a couple ads to get rid of pre-rolls. We'll be back in just a second, folks, with the continuation of Japanese Dating Simulator. Alright, y'all. I see you on the other side of this break. Be back in a moment. Alrighty folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. I wanted to show this off real quick. Let's press that button to hop on over to the spreadsheet. Right here is my Pokemon TCG Pocket spreadsheet, which, first off, let's lock these. Let's grab this and adjust my camera just a tiny, just a smidge. A little bit that way, a little bit this way. Perfection. I finally got all of Mythical Island. I've been pulling through from the Pikachu pack. We're getting pretty close on Pikachu. Just 9 more cards to go there. 12 cards on Charizard and 14 on Mewtwo. Which, it's all looking good. This is all looking real good. Soon, my pretties. It's insane to me that I still haven't found a Kangaskhan. I feel like I see a lot of people's decks and they're always just, if you need a filler card, just put 2 Kangaskhan's in. Anyways, let's not dilly-dally any longer. Let's get switched back on over here and continue with a little bit more dating. Let's solve all of Yumi's problems, though. Why are you in such a hurry? There are a lot of decent normal fillers for sure. The big ones that come to mind for me are Kangaskhan, probably the Eevee with continuous step, and Farfetch'd. Farfetch'd is a huge one. Farfetch'd is so good. Normal does feel like the filler type, since you just need colorless energy. Farfetch'd is good? Yes. Yes, he is. Well, that's my line too. It feels good to see the situation turn around for the first time in a while. I always think it's really funny to see videos of continuous step Eevee just smashing an EX Mewtwo or an EX Venusaur. Just somebody puts down their ultimate god card and then little tiny continuous step Eevee comes in and they just flip 40 heads in a row. Deserved, honestly. That'll teach you for using an EX Mewtwo. You play meta, you get stepped on. Shit, that's enough. I'm not talking. Saiji is sulking. Don't worry. Don't worry. Stop it already, big brother. Huh? Already. Anyways, that aside, could you please listen to Yumi a little more? She seems to have more to say. Oh, he's just like an older brother and is considerate. Do you want to look cool in front of your sister? Or is it something humans can do? Good golly, Haruki has no social skills. I really don't understand this guy. No, I don't understand. No? Shut up. Flashbang. What? That is a lie. No, that's not funny. I became sulky. I'm sulking? I'm sulking? A little mean. Ignoring Saiji. who had gone silent. I listened to Yumi's story.
ちょっとわがままかな。
Is that a bit selfish? No, that's not the case. To be honest, I don't really understand the story of the play. What should I do? But Yumi is a dear friend. It's a difficult situation. Yumi is looking at me with a serious face. Saiji also sipped his tea in silence. I feel like it happened before somehow. What should I do? I'll try to think of various ways to think about this. If I think about ways to think about this, then I can think of a solution once I've thought about the ways to think about this. Yes, yes. I guess I should probably be a bit stern with Yumi. Being dependent on others will ruin you. I think that, but it takes courage to actually say it. To ease my nervousness, I gulped down the tea in one go. It was still hot. I really just burnt the shit out of my throat to make sure that I really knew what I was doing. See, if I burned my throat with the tea, then that's the worst part of this whole conversation. It's only uphill from here, right? Burned my tongue again. How embarrassing. Ichin. While clearing my throat to avoid confusion, I opened my mouth to Yumi. I'm happy to listen, but complaining to me isn't going to solve anything. Oh, he's just going. I didn't even get a choice here. Okay. No matter how much you worry, in the end, you are the one who has to solve it. That's what it means. Oops. I tried to look cool by clearing my throat again. Yeah, nothing's quite as cool as, hey, your problems, you gotta fucking solve them yourself. So cool. ... The two of them remain silent. An unpleasant atmosphere fills the student council room. Scene. Saiji looked like he had a bitter reaction. As for Yumi, already, it's really not that easy. Would it be okay if you listen to me for a bit? Yeah, you want me to come to practice again? I got angry. That's right, at least talk to him. Saiji was also angry. The dismissive tone was completely counterproductive. I guess I don't really understand why everyone here is so angry. Is it because I was just really mean to his sister? I don't get it. How many times have you failed in the same way? It's strange. I thought it was good. I laughed and tried to drink the tea. My tongue hurt. I went to drink some water, but more importantly, I need to do something about the atmosphere here. I know, it's Saiji in the head with your water bottle. It's so crazy it could just work. I looked at Yumi, who was still angry. I should have refilled my water over that break. So, since my old water bottle broke and I've had to move to this other one, it's so much smaller. So in my 1 hour of stream, I was able to get through a single one of these, and now, oopsies, need a refill. I looked at Yumi, who was still angry, timidly. I looked fearfully at Courage, still angry. Sure, I'll listen. What a strange way to say it. It's okay if you don't listen. My anger has doubled. It's all backfired. What is it? What should I do? Haruki, listen to her carefully. When Yuki started talking about her theater, she can't stop. I've had enough. What? What's with Saiji? He suddenly cuts in. Is he following me? Does he care? Come on, say something. Oh, that's right. As expected, he goes out of his way to make it easy for Yumi to talk to him. He's really a thoughtful guy. I think Saiji's advice is correct here. Thank you. Hey, Yumi. Sorry. I apologize sincerely. Yumi looks shocked and her eyes were wide open. Anyway, I apologized profusely and Saiji helped mediate, which helped Yumi feel a little better. Will you listen to me? Of course, please tell me. Thank you. Smile instantly. Oh, you have a kind side to you. You should have said that from the beginning. This family seems like the kind of family that if they don't get what they want immediately, they're going to throw just the biggest fit that you have ever seen. Just like, won't you listen to my sister? I don't really have any advice to give her. Well, you're a piece of shit then. Whoa, hey, whoa, okay, I'll listen. Oh, good, you should have just done that from the start. That's certainly true. I should have stopped being so harsh. I was saved by Saiji. Let's do it again. At lunch next time. Anyway, Yumi spoke up. You see, I really love acting. Do you already know that? Yeah, it's all you talk about. It is your entire personality. As for how I fell in love with it, Yumi started talking without paying any attention to me, who was still shaken up. The awkward feelings seemed to have disappeared. I felt relieved. But before I had time to think about that, Yumi started talking like a machine gun. And we are going to read it all. Actually, this is what happened that made me fall in love with the theater. It's good to see the drama club back in good. Nope, let's do that one more time. Take another scan. Another energetic theater school. It's good to see that you're back. Good enough. She continued to tell me about the play with great enthusiasm. Yumi continues talking even as she is asking for some tea. But Yumi still looked radiant when talking about theater. The more enthusiastic you become, I feel my eyes are becoming more and more transparent. I couldn't keep up with all of the talk about Broadway and stuff, so I was getting a little annoyed, but I still enjoyed the time together. Man, I didn't understand what she was talking about. She said Wicked and Hamilton a whole bunch of times. Lin-Manuel who? I was so lost. I was just angry. Saiji didn't try to stop it at all. I don't... Scan line? Stop doing it to me. I don't think it would be invested. I don't think it would be interested in theater, but it seems surprisingly interested. Hey, listen carefully. I'm listening. Really? Well then, remember, the Japanese person I said was amazing? Yeah. Shit, what's her name? Maruyuki? No, I'm mixing Haruki. Something like that. Michiru. It's Michiru. I remember. Shit, I forgot about that. What is it? What was it? Huh? Understood. It's Michiko. Michiru. Well, it seems you haven't listened to anything at all. I don't understand anything about theater at all. You don't understand anything about theater at all. Oh no, I tried so hard to speak, but it was all for nothing. I'll forgive you today, but next time listen to me seriously. I'm just a little guy, I'm bad with names, come on! Saiji looks at me with a grin. Sorry. I thought Michiru would get angry when she couldn't answer, but she just laughed. I felt a little relieved. It looks like Yumi has perked up a little bit. Good, good.
Senpai!
Oh, who are you? Pure! His name is just Pure. Hey, June. Oh, I'm glad June is just gonna get translated to Pure every single time. So, you're in a place like this. I've already been looking for you. What is it? You got something to narc on? Saying that Suziku hugged me. Itsu is always touching my body for some reason. He is touching Beep's body. I really wish they'd stop doing that. And you ever just get assaulted in school by one of your friends? I heard you, senpai. Apparently, he had a fight with Matsudaria. Well, I guess you could say that he had a fight. Come to think of it, did something happen this morning? Aragi seemed worried too. It's nothing big. Matsudaria just said something mean to me again. You still seem to be my enemy. He still seems to be my enemy. I don't really care though. Did you keep quiet and let... And... Did... Oh, golly. Did you keep quiet and let... Did you keep quiet and let what you were told to do? I'm struggling here. I'm dying. Out here getting my ass beat. Did you just keep quiet and let what you were told do so? There we go. If women has starch masks. As for me, Natsumi gave me a little revenge though. Hiragi? Just a little. Well, it's not like it's going to be a problem. Senpai, next time if that happens, please let me know. I can get Matsudaria to behave in an instant with just a word. Have you really been far, even as decided to use even go want to do look more like? Hold up, Captain, I got you on this one.
Have you ever had a dream that you once
that you had you could you do you want you could do so you do you had you could you could do so that you had you could you do you want you could you want you do you could do him to do you so much you could do anything.
He got there. See, if this kid can do it, so can I. Have you ever had a dream that you could? Also, how you doing today, Captain? It's good to see you, my man. I'm glad you're here for the continuation of sick dating action. Dang, what a stutter, poor kid. He got there in the end. That's the important part. He made it. Wow, you say that. Of course, it's arrogant of a guy like that to pretend to be a teacher. How dare such an inferior creature complain to me about my senior? Next time you say something to your senior, please let me know immediately, and I will torture you with every kind of torture imaginable, and make you suffer unimaginable pain. What are you talking about? He's hitting the JoJo pose. He's about to summon King Crimson. You like me? ... I've actually, I've never seen JoJo before. Kami, would you say it's worthwhile? It has always seemed to me like the kind of anime that 12-year-old boys absolutely go haywire over. Is there some meat and potatoes there, or is it just like over-the-top muscly action and not much else? She clung to my arms and watched the burning fire alone. There's no way I'd actually be able to do what I said, but if I think that way, I'll end up doing it. But no matter what, Mitsudaria. No, I want to do it if it's pure. No, that's too much. June seemed completely unaware of my question and clung to my arm, indulging in dangerous delusions. You enjoyed it. It's pretty much out there sometimes, but there are honestly spots that you'd say the ways they normally stop the bad guys are more well thought out than just punching them really hard. All right. See, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for something that has a little bit more depth than just the good guy killed the bad guy with his superpower. Cool. Thanks. Also, let me say, in this line, the finisher of indulging in dangerous delusions really does sound like a line from Darkest Dungeon. As you rest for camp, be sure not to indulge in dangerous delusions. That's a Darkest Dungeon line right there. From the outside, he appeared to be a beautiful boy, lost in thought. June, perhaps you are from Matsudaria. I don't want you to call me June. Hey. It came out. This is his evil. June's human preferences are pretty strong. That may be honest, but the problem is that June's distinction is not between the ones I like and the ones I don't like, but rather the ones I like are everyone else. He is extremely clingy and affectionate with the people he likes, but is extremely cold toward everyone else. The way that you've looked at it is each part is a different parody of a type of anime, shonen, slice of life, etc. How many parts are there? That's a bit wild that there is a slice of life part. I have never heard of that. I thought that every part was a shonen. 9? There are 9 parts? Jesus, I thought there were like 4. I mean, I guess it's been around for a long time. Part 4 is the slice of life. Here, let's really quick pull up the list here. If we hop over to the all games and go JoJo, there are, I guess technically there is one JoJo game on the PS1. I could have sworn there were more. Maybe they have different titles. Oh, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Well, hey, we've got at least one JoJo game to look forward to. We've got this one. Is this a JoJo game as well, actually? Yes. Yes, it is. These might be the same game. This might just be the JP release title. Oh, is that the arcade beat 'em up? I really love that game. Let's Oop, it might help if I actually have my Firefox window open. Let's have a look-see. PS1 gameplay. Boop. Let's copy you. Let's put you here. Let's have a look-see at what JoJo's Bizarre Adventure on the PS1 is. This is looking either fighting game or beat 'em up like. Oh no, this isn't a beat 'em up. This is just a fighting game. This is Darkstalkers. You can't fool me. Yep. Plain and simple. Butt to tip, this is a fighting game. Oh man, he hit him with the auras. Yo, is that a little dog? Hold the fucking phone. This game might be based as hell. Iggy is the best character. Oh damn, they got episodes too? This is kind of sick. And they got sexy ladies? Man, what a game. This is the video that you want. Can we up the quality at all? Oh no. Oh, you know it's gonna be a good video. It only goes up to 240p. Oh, that's fantastic. Was that 100-0? Okay, no. He's not at full health at the start, but holy hell. This is what happens when you get touched once and your opponent has 8 bars. He just drops a steamroller on you. Oh. Fan-freaking-tastic. Man, what's not to love? Who is that, Dio? Dio out here dropping a steamroller on you? There's a playable dog. Fantastic. Anyways. Let's get back to it. Apparently the other female students find this cool, and coupled with his natural visual key looks, he is surprisingly popular. Yeah, that's straight from the manga. Good stuff indeed. Of course, the general public has no idea about the attitude that Jun only shows to the people he likes. And the only ones who know about this cap are the student council members and a very small minority here. The rest, they do not know Cap. So, his current attitude towards Saiji isn't because he dislikes Saiji, but rather it is a reflection of his affection toward me. Well, to be honest, Jun likes me, and Saiji and the others are everyone else. You know, Jun?
何ですか? Senpai.
What is it, Senpai? Look, Saiji, I also want to ask you something. Maybe do you know any idea about Matsudaria's weaknesses?
その通りです.
Yeah, that's right. On second thought, you should be able to be strong. If he knew Matsudaria's weaknesses, then he'd certainly do nothing to fear. Then he'd certainly have nothing to fear. If you like, please let us know about it. Why should I have to tell you, octopus? Is the other side of the favor right? I'll save face because you're my senior, but the only person I truly respect is Haruki-san. Don't get too familiar with me. Hey. Jun, you're exaggerating a bit. Is that so? Sorry, senpai. While saying that, Jun is clinging to me again. He's a lovable guy. I do find it a bit annoying, though. And suddenly, Jun flinched and stopped moving. Apparently, he felt something on his back. He cautiously looked back. I followed Jun's gaze. ... Yumi was staring at Jun, who was also clinging to me. So can we date Jun? Is this an option? Honestly, I'll take Jun. Damn, I am fully out of water. What a shame. She seems to be in a bad mood for some reason. You're touching her man. Stop. Perhaps she was angry that Jun's attitude toward her brother, Saiji. Oh yeah, I guess that one's also a possibility. Or... It was rare for Jun to have an expression that seemed to convey something. I just realized that now that I could think about it, Jun is never cold toward Yumi. That said, he's not acting as clingy as me. Rather, she seems to regard him as an equal, or even as a nemesis, maybe a romantic rival? I don't know why, but Yumi's glares seemed to have an effect on June, and he became completely quiet.
Senpai.
Senpai,
が怖い。
Yumi is scary. June went behind my back to hide from Yumi's gaze. Flashbang. Yumi's gaze fell on June even more intensely.
いい加減にしなさいよ。
Enough already.
そうやって彼にくっついてばかりいて。
That's how I was always clinging to him.
彼のことを甘やかすからこうなるのよ。
This happened because you spoil him. Oh, it's my fault?
どう思ってるわけ？
What do you think about him? No matter what anyone says.
嫌なら嫌ってはっきり言いなさいよ。
If you don't like it, then just say so clearly. Alright, we have our options of... Let's try to rescan this and see if we can get a better recording. Well, not that much. It's a bit annoying. Actually, I kind of like it. Personally, I don't mind June hanging on to me, but I feel like that's gonna give us some bad blood between June and Yumi, and I would hate to have to make a choice between the two. Hum hum ho hum. These top two options really do just feel the same. Honestly, if we burn a bridge with June, who cares, right? Let's go for it's a bit annoying. Your physical affection, it annoys me. Well, sure, it's a bit annoying at times.
だったらはっきり言えばいいじゃん。
Right? Then why not just say it clearly? What Yumi says is true. Aw, man, I'm about to ruin every bit of romance I have with June. Maybe I was a little too naive. As a junior member of the disciplinary committee, I always looked after him. But that may have made June even more arrogant. June, it's no wonder Yumi is angry. You're showing your emotions a little too honestly. See, I'm always saying this, men shouldn't show their emotions. Everyone should bottle up their emotions until it just gets to be a little bit too much, and then you punch a hole in the drywall instead. We're all always saying this. That's not a bad thing, but it can sometimes be misleading. Also, don't cling to me. Actually, it's okay if you do, but keep it to a minimum. I'd hate if people started to spread false rumors about me. There too. Oh, come on. Don't make it about that.
そういう
My senior says so. June nods reluctantly. Did you understand? Aw. Oh, this is a shame.
前のこと好きだよな。
Hey, Sanri likes you, doesn't she? That's right. It seems like he likes me, but seems to me he has strong likes and dislikes. But he's a good guy.
好きの意味が違ったりしてな。
Maybe the meaning of love has changed. Another lame joke. He's grinning and looks happy. Enough about work. The student council president is busy.
そうだそうだ。
Oh, that's right. I'm busy with a lot of things. I have to prepare for the school festival. So we've been getting the school festival hyped up for us for this entire game. I'm guessing that that's going to be the end con here. I'm guessing that the way this is going to go is we're going to build up romance with certain characters and then eventually get to ask one of them to the school festival and have our final romance scene and then roll the credits.
帰ろ
Which if we could get a date for that school festival, that would be nice. It's the 5th right now. Let's go home. Well, Yuki, do your best in practice. Did you guys just hear that sound that happened? Boop, boop. Sincerely disappears in an instant. No? Good. Okay. So in order to get this whole setup to work, I have my phone casting to my computer and then I'm capturing that in OBS. And I just got a notification and I just received a text, so I wanted to make sure that you guys didn't hear the bleeps and bloops of me receiving a text. The student council room suddenly became quiet. I decided to have some tea. This is your 3rd glass, buddy. I'm thinking maybe we should cut you off. Now, what should I do? Yumi will probably have practice, so I'll go home alone. And then the door opens and someone comes in. It's Teddy Bear Lady! Yo, we're meeting everyone today. Oh, Ayano. What about you, Tojo-kun? Hello. The person who showed up was the health teacher, Ayano. Every time I see her like that, I mistake her for a nursery teacher. It's because of the overalls. It's the bear overalls, isn't it? The layout of the infirmary is the same the last time I visited it. The last time I visited, it was a magical place that I almost forgot was in the school. Well, Ayano is the daughter of the school principal, so maybe no one will say anything. Ayano herself doesn't seem to be particularly bothered by it and continues to forge ahead on her own path. But it is unusual for you to come to the student council room. What's the reason for this?
そんなびっくりした顔しないでよ。
Don't look so surprised. Did you notice what I was thinking? It's sharp. Without even sitting down, Ayano immediately goes straight to the point.
イサミさんを迎えに来たのよ。
It's a shame that I'm a student at this school and not a teacher.
大切な部長をほっとけないからね。
Because if I was a teacher, this would be a prime romance option. I came to pick up Yumi. As the head of the drama club, I can't leave my precious club president alone. As expected, Ayano is very reasonable. For some reason, Ayano started talking to me again.
演劇部を
Ugh, he's talking to me once more. Gosh. You know, things are tough in the drama club right now, right?
まあ私としてもそろそろ本腰を入
Well,
れなきゃ
I feel
って
like
感じなんだ
it's
けど
about time I got serious about this.
と言ってもほとんどイサミさんに任せっきりなんだけど
That said, I leave it almost entirely to Yumi.
彼女がいないと何にもできないのよね
We have mommy character now. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? I can't do anything without her.
演出の模様替えもまだ終わってないし
The makeover of the nurse's office isn't finished yet. Before you know it, Ayano has settled down and is talking. Aren't you just going to take Yumi with you? What's more, she wanted to redecorate the nurse's office. I'm laughing. I'm laughing. I'm laughing. I'm not a child.
今私のこと子供っぽいって思ったでしょ
Now, you think I'm childish, right? Giku. No, I don't think so. I drank my tea in a hurry. I spilled it. I burned my tongue again.
ちょっと今焦ったでしょ。
You were a bit worried just now. Oh, I'm not in a hurry. I say, still spilling my tea.
大丈夫。
He's just sitting here with his cup held sideways. It's dribbling down onto his chest. You're busy, aren't you? No, I'm not busy. Why do you ask? Are you okay? Miss Ayano is... He looks into my face with a mischievous smile. It's like they're peering into my soul. My heart is pounding. I hastily avert my
どう
gaze.
したの？
What's happened? I wonder, is there an option in Google Translate for me to change what font the translator uses? Because if there was a way... Oh, hey, I can slide it. Whoop, whoop, whoop. If there was a way that I could change it to put it into Comic Sans, I feel like that would solve so much of my trouble with reading. My dyslexic ass is not having a good time with trying to parse these letters. I'm really upset because it's so sharp. Me running my hand over a pair of scissors. Ayano is still looking at me. Nico Ego? Ayano is looking at me. ... I wonder if his sharp-tongued nature is something he inherited from the school principal. She is a calm and laid-back person who sees things in a bright and positive way. Big Miss Lippy energy. And just so you guys know, Miss Lippy does drive a green car. A beautiful school nurse who is loved not only by the drama club members and Yumi, but everyone at the school. On the other hand, she also has a childish side, which is redecorating the nurse's office to suit her own tastes. She's probably really smart, but I don't really understand her.
というわけで、イサミさん
So,
は
Yumi
ご
will
ら
take it. Yes.
というわけで練習しに行くね。
So, I'm going to practice. Yep, good luck. Yeah. Yumi happily leaves with Ayano. These two get along well. Yumi really trusts Ayano, I can tell. It's lonely in the student council room, so I think I'll go home too. Oh, Ayano's back. Wow, it was still there.
またそんなびっくりした顔して。
That surprised look on your face again. I pretend to drink tea again to avoid any surprise. There's no more
今
tea.
日は暇？
No, I'm not surprised. What are you talking about? Haruki, are you free today? What, you want me to come watch practice too? Picture? Is something wrong? But maybe that's it.
何言ってんの？分かってるくせ
What
に。
are you talking about? You think you know? Yes, first of all, understand.
見に来る？
Are you coming to watch the club activities? It's here.
風紀委員長として
As the head of the disciplinary committee, you can't just ignore the drama club's activities at the school festival, can you? I feel like the cops don't really need to get involved with the theater, do they? That's a great way to put it. Yano looks at me with a mischievous smile. She's really trying to act as Yumi's wing woman, isn't she? I'm sorry. That's true, but I guess you could say I have something to do with public moral. Shall we go? But my laundry! Won't you think of the laundry? Does it really not matter much? What will Ayano do? Be rude? Be rude to decline. It would be rude to decline Ayano's request. Sure. I'm also worried about Yumi. What should I do? But I don't have time. I have to think carefully. We'll just wear stinky clothes for a while. Alright, so our choices are, I'm going to see Professor Ayano, I'm going to see Yumi, or I have to go home because I have something to do. So I feel like there's not really much of a difference between choice 1 and choice 2, right? Ayano is going to the drama club anyway. So is Yumi. So there really isn't much of a difference between picking 1 or picking 2. I'm guessing maybe it gives a different amount of points to a different character. But can I really afford to choose to not wash my clothes for another week? It's been what, 5 days in a row of us wearing the same pair of clothes? Boy, we stinky. Let's...
Hey, Stinky!
Yes, Captain. We are quite stinky. You're pretty sure it's who you want to romance harder. So here's the thing. I hate Yumi as a character just because she is your quintessential narcissistic theater kid, but I feel like a romance between us and a teacher is gonna be really weird, very strange and predatory. We are a student after all, and this is the daughter of the principal, who is also the school nurse. That feels kinda weird. You can just go home. Real winners quit. The choice is there, it's right in front of you. Just leave. Alright, we haven't saved today. Let's pop a quick save. Strange and predatory was your nickname in college. Ooh. You know, Captain, I think you and I might have had a bit different college experiences. Let's go for Yumi. It's better than nothing. I guess Yumi is really worried again. So, I don't want to date Yumi because I want to date Yumi. I want to pick Yumi just to fuck with Saiji and Maho. She, at the moment, seems like the lesser of 3 or 4 evils. Because, like, I don't want to pick Nonika because she is quite literally a middle schooler, and that's creepy. I don't want to pick Maho because she's just gonna prank me in the end. I don't want to pick Ayano because she's a teacher and it's kind of like the Nonika situation, but in reverse. There's an uncomfy age gap there that I'm not really okay with, so let's go with Yuki for now, or Yumi for now. It's normal if they're friends. That's fine, I'm just worried about Yumi, so I'll go check it out.
嬉しいな。
I'm so happy.
ちゃんと私のこと気にかけてくれて
He
る。
really does care about me. Yumi looks happy. Well, we picked a great option for Yumi. I hope it was of some
スラン
help.
プなんて言ってられないね。頑張れ。
I can't afford to be in a slump. I'll be stubborn.
さすがね。ちゃんとイサミさんの気持ち。
As expected, he really considers Yumi's feelings. It was bait.
偉いぞ。
It was a test.
委員長。
Good job, Good job, discipline committee chairman. I feel a little embarrassed when I answered that question. Thank you.
大事な人が見てる前だと。
I guess your acting changes when someone important is watching. Someone important, huh? I guess I'm an important person to Yumi.
やっぱり演劇部。
I guess the
イサミさんには
drama club after all. It looks like Yumi needs
これ
help.
からもよろしくね。
I'm looking forward to your continued support.
じゃあ行動に先行ってるから。
Well, I'm headed to the auditorium.
もううんざりと思ってる？
Are you sick of it yet? Oh yeah, so sick of it.
演
What?
劇の稽古に付き合わせちゃって。
I ended up joining in on the play rehearsals. Alright. Before we go and watch some rehearsals, we are rounding out hour 2 of the stream. We have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while we run a couple of ads to get rid of pre-rolls. We'll be back in just a second, folks. Take this opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack. Lord knows I am going to be refilling this tiny-ass water bottle. Alright, y'all. I will see you on the other side of this break. Be back in a moment. No Pokemon music for you. Alrighty, y'all. We're back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's get back to it. I ended up joining in on the play rehearsal. I don't think so. Well, I'm the type of person who can't just ignore troublesome people. I don't particularly think of them as a nuisance. Don't worry.
いつもありがとう。
Thank you, as
そん
always.
なこと言ってくれるのはあなただけよ。
You're the only one who would say something like that. You're the only one who exists. No, I'm pretty sure your brother still
あり
exists.
がとう。
He might not be very consoling, but he's real. I'll tell you that much. Thank you for always encouraging me. That's all I can do. I think it's normal for a friend to encourage someone. It's really painful. Is acting really that hard? I mean, I act like I care about Yumi all the time. I can't believe I was pushed to that
じゃあ
extent.
体操着に着替えてこなきゃ。
Well,
じゃあ練習できるしね
I have to go and change into my gym clothes. I can't practice in my uniform. Why do you have to practice in your gym clothes? You do a lot of acrobatics on stage?
じゃあ先行ってるね。
Well then, go ahead.
絶対来てよ。帰ったりしないでよ。
Please come and don't go home. I'll be right there. It seems to me that Yumi is forcing herself. Your back looks very sore. A play? It looks like it's going to be difficult. I wonder if there's anything I can do. Even if I say it out loud, it doesn't change anything. ... Should I go take a look? As promised in the student council room, I came to the classroom to observe the drama club's practice. Sorry to bother you. I quietly enter the auditorium. I can hear the voices of the club members. Looking toward the stage, everyone was performing with a script in hand. As expected with the school festival approaching, you can feel their seriousness. Yumi was it. As expected of the main character, she was moving around all over the center of the stage. She's doing it seriously. It looks like she didn't notice I was there.
あら、ちゃんと見に来てくれたの
Vault,
ね。
you came to see it. You came to see it. This is Ayano. This is Ayano. It seems she was directing from the position where she could see the whole stage. Yes, because it's fun.
私のため？
Is it for
それ
me?
とも
Or is it to see Yumi? We already agreed it's for Yumi. Ayano, get out of here. Stop being a predator. She's still saying that. Hello? Nope. Looks like my phone disconnected. Here, give me 1 second, y'all. Let's pop that down just for a moment. Let's try closing this and reopening it. That's not what we're looking for. Show me you, show me you. Start now. There we go. That was weird. Boop. Oh, right. What? Is it because it's not active? Hold Hold up here. We're having some issues. Real quack-like. Technical difficulties. Wahoo! Let's title you this. Let's do that. These. No. It's active. It should be showing. Hey, there it is. Okay, cool. Weird. OBS be like that sometimes, I guess. This is the same person. Ugh. That was a neat dodge. Skillfully maneuvered. I thought that was a good answer too. Self-praise. Well, never mind. So, what do you think of the rehearsal scene? Especially Yumi. That's right. Just as I was about to answer, I heard Yumi's loud voice. Now, this is where the real action of the play begins. Let's all go. Don't be so sloppy. Yumi seems pretty motivated. So, it's true that they were betting on the upcoming school festival. Ayano and I looked up at the stage where the club members were continuing to perform with great conviction. You can see she is serious. The stage is progressing smoothly. From what I can see, it seems to be working. Yeah, it looks like it's okay. You think so too, right? Yes. I'm glad yes can be misconstrued into subordinates. I think so. Maybe I'm wrong. I have a bit of a bad feeling. But maybe I'm just being naive. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. I think I'm doing well too. I think I'm being pretty good in terms of an audience member. Good. I was worried about it. I was worried about what I would do if you said it was no good. Having water's great. This is still a question, so I have some responsibility. But I was relieved when you said it was okay. Thank you. That's an exaggeration. I just said one word. Hold on a second. Maybe. I have something to do now. Sorry. Ayano laughs as if she discovered... Oop. Before I say it, Teacher Ayano is laughing, as if her prank had been discovered. I understand. Good thing the story moves quickly. No, I don't know. Yeah, I agree with Haruki here. The story is not moving quickly. The story is moving at a snail's pace. Nice to meet you then. No, just a little. Just watch. If anything happens, I'll be in the nurse's office. See ya. Oh god, I'm director now. See you, Ayano. To my surprise, Ayano left the auditorium, leaving me in charge. Could it be that she was redecorating the nurse's office? Even if you say you'll entrust it to me, what am I supposed to do? Hey, what should we do? What a great teacher. Ah, you can feel the sarcastic sting. What do you want me to do? But maybe that means they trust me. ... I was left behind on stage rehearsal. I was left behind on stage. Rehearsals are well underway. I look at everyone. But no one was looking at me. He continues practicing calmly. Why? Maybe it's common for Ayano to disappear. Is everyone okay without the teacher? Sure. Picture. Then there's no point in me being there. Oh, Haruki, don't do it. What is it? That's a bit sad in itself. I've thought about it a lot. For now, I'll watch over here since Ayano asked me to. ... Does that say cormorant? We talking about birds again? Yawn. Holy poly. Even though Ayano is gone, everyone continues practicing. Yumi doesn't slow her pace down at all. Is there nothing else to be worried about? I think I'll sneak back home when they don't notice. While I was thinking it was a silly thing, Yumi's loud voice suddenly echoes through the auditorium. What are you doing? Wow, I was surprised. What's that? Say it out loud. Do you really think you'll be successful with an act like that? What the hell happened? I walked over to the stage to see what... I walked over to the stage and see that they are in the middle of the rehearsal. I don't know what happened, but an unpleasant scene is unfolding. Courage, he was yelling at the others. The members are devastated. She seems to be clearly dissatisfied with Yumi. I'm not sure if I should go on stage. What should I do? I'm an outsider, so I probably shouldn't leave, but Ayano has entrusted me with this after all. But even if I go out, I won't be able to do anything. Besides, if I went out now, Yumi would probably get angry. What are you here for? It's none of your business, or so. Nothing happened when Ayano-sensei was here. I see, so everyone was holding back on Yumi because they were... Everyone was holding back on Yumi because they were in front of the teacher. I didn't notice. I'm impressed that even someone like that has such a big presence. No, maybe it was because the teacher was such a warm person that I was able to hold myself back. Silly, why has it gotten so bad? Is Yumi okay? Will they be able to survive the school festival? It seems that... Oh, they're still on stage. Seems... They're still on stage. Seems to have been scolding the club members. It seemed that they've resumed practice. If it gets worse, I had been meaning to tell Ayano, but Somehow, practice continues. The staff members look clearly dissatisfied. I watched in surprise until the end of practice. I breathed a sigh of relief when it was over. It's great. It really relaxes my body. But as expected, everyone hurriedly left without even saying goodbye to Yumi. Everyone is angry. Yumi is left alone in the auditorium. This is just too bad. Oop. Let's get the full line. There we go. Yumi was about to go home by herself with a sulky look on her face, but I managed to stop her, and we went home together. Yumi was... Oh, where did he... We did that line. Give me a different one. There we are. It seems that Yumi felt awkward when she was seen yelling at the juniors. I was silent for a while. However, it seemed she was under a lot of stress, and she began to speak again in small spurts. I know I'm really spinning my wheels. He was never well liked by his juniors to begin with, and yet he still yelled at them. The atmosphere is getting worse and worse, I know that. But I can't stop, because I love theater. The juniors are talented, but then again, give me a better scan. There we are. The juniors are talented, but from my point of view, they are still immature, so I yell at them harshly. Maybe that's why no one is motivated. They think of it as a pastime. When are you getting really serious about theater? This is high school. This stuff is going to impact our future forever. That kind of familiarity is not what I'm looking for. I want everyone to work hard, give a great performance, and share the same fun. I was speechless at Yumi's power. That's how passionate she is about theater. So she's being dramatic? Something like that, Captain. Something like that. Weird, I picked the drama kid and everything gets really dramatic. Who could have seen this coming? I'm trying so hard to give a great performance. But not everyone thinks it's just a game. ... I couldn't say anything. Whoops. Sorry for speaking so loudly. So, I had a thought. I think that if I boot this game up in an emulator, I can potentially speed this up an absurd amount by mapping background inputs on my mouse to make circle my right click and capture my left click. So I can really quickly just feather the two and instantly catch a capture of the next screen, and I don't know, maybe also have a very clean capture so I don't have to just point my phone at my CRT. But that being said, that's against the spirit of what I've been doing. We've got to do it on real hardware. I must hold this controller. We play until this controller breaks, then we get another and play until that controller breaks. But I just can't stand this. Because I absolutely can't stand it. Yumi, you seem to be in a tough spot. I'll just shut up and listen. It's true that our drama club is small, But I want to build a reputation and go overseas soon. I want to go overseas soon. She wants to get out of this place. She wants to go to America. I want to go abroad and study acting in New York. Of course, I have to convince my parents first. But I don't have time. I know in my head that panicking won't solve anything. But it's no use. I just get annoyed when I see everyone with a lack of motivation. I'm even more anxious now. Though, because I work hard to achieve my goals, I will make the school festival play a success. I will pull everyone along. Yuki, who had been rattling off like that, at once suddenly became embarrassed. I'm talking a lot again. Sorry for complaining. It's fine. Thank you. I feel energized again. Even I can listen to people's worries. If this is okay with you, please let me know anytime. Hey, do your best at the school festival. Thank you. It seems that Yumi has finally calmed down and started talking about television and dramas, which was unusual for her. Hold up. She's starting to open up to us? We're getting close to her and she's opening up to us? What? I feel like I was able to relieve some of the stress. Well, it's kind of encouragement. But rather than encouraging them, I simply want to support them. A dream, I don't have such a thing. Dreams? Pfft, what are those? I'm just trying to get through school. I envy Yumi for having a dream that she could talk passionately about. Good luck. Thank you. The autumn wind tickles my cheeks. The school festival will definitely be a success. October 6th. What is this? Friday? Friday, baby. We're just about a whole weekend. Good morning, Kinu. Oh, sorry. Good morning, Kinu. Hey, good morning. Oh, you're alone today again. Yeah, Mao has returned to his parents' home. Ah, come to think of it, that's true. Yes. Hey. There we go. I also hoped that you will. I thought maybe that they had a fight or something. He. So, it's always the same. I used to fight often with my husband and go back to my parents' house. So, please don't lump us together. Because we're both men. Hey, men can be lumped together. Don't be weird, Haruki. Well, anyway. He said he'd be back today. Yes, I'll be waiting. Well then, I'll go. I've been going to school alone a lot lately. God, this game really is, you know, I feel like Persona did a very great job of capturing the classic dating sim feel, because I'm getting a huge Persona 4 vibes here, in the sense of, good God, this just won't end. It's just every day the same thing. I wake up, I go to school, I beat up some demons, I go home, I go to bed, rinse, repeat. It's noisy when they're there, but it's lonely when they're not. Kinu also said that maybe recently people have been looking at me and Mao as a couple. They're not a couple. They were roommates. Oh, speaking of rumors, it's Mao. Hey, Mao. Good morning, Haruki.
あ、どうも。
Hello.
おはよ
Good
うござい
morning.
ます。
Okay, the voice sounds like this is actually normal Mao and not Maho. It feels a bit stiff again. Don't I know it? I also feel that way whenever I'm looking at my roommate. You seem a bit down. Are you okay?
ごめん。
I'm so sorry. Even if you ask me why. Well, never mind. Well, never mind. How was it in your hometown?
まあまあです。
It's okay. Huh? Hey, you seem to be sweating quite a bit. Are you okay?
ああ、
Huh?
大丈夫。
I'm an adult, you know? Adults are famously very sweaty. Don't ask. I feel uneasy for some reason. Are you feeling unwell? Did something happen at your parents' house? Well, okay. He's such a fickle guy. Back to school. Keen corn, concorn. I know that this is supposed to be the ding dong of the clock in the background. King corn, corn. Corn, keen corn. Oh, it's fantastic. Gaia, Gaia. Oop. Dot, dot, dot. Mumble, mumble. You hungies? Yeah? Huh? Onomatopoeias don't translate well, who knew? Captain, I don't know what you're talking about. I think that translated perfectly. Whenever I hear a bell, I'm always thinking keen corn, corn. Wow, that's bad. I was sleeping again. All of a sudden, class is over. Why am I always so sleepy? Haruki, have you considered going to the doctor? Maybe you got a concussion. Perhaps your brain just isn't working at its full capacity because, I don't know, maybe you got hit in the head by a woman in the park. No, it's the usual thing. I'll sleep here and study when I go home. I'm doing something meaningless. Also, you guys remember the fact that we have a part-time job? When are we gonna go to that job? Are we talking it's like really, really part-time? Like, I'm going in one day a month and that's it? It's been almost a whole week and we haven't gone into work. That's okay. It happens every day. I don't care. I don't care. Go home. But what of drama practice? Stand up and stretch. It feels good. This is a call out to everybody in chat. Be sure to stand up and stretch a little bit. It'll feel good. My mind is clear now. Suddenly, Yuki's name came to mind. Yuki said she was working hard to achieve her dreams. If I had a dream, would I be able to enjoy this boring everyday life? I feel a little envious. This is my first time. It seems complicated. While I was thinking about it, the person in question appeared right in front of me. Hi, Yumi.
こんにちは。
Hello. The rumors are true. Yo, what's wrong?
別に見かけたから声かけただけよ。
Another. I just called out because I saw you. I see. But I'm sure it will be different. He somehow doesn't seem as energetic as usual. She. You know, Google Translate is actually pretty okay with onomatopoeias. You know what it's bad with? Pronouns. It is so terrible about pronouns. Unless all the women are wearing wearing suits and all of the men are wearing skirts, which that's the world I wish to live in. I think Google Translate just is trying to be the change in the world that I want to see. Is this another drama problem? I wonder if she's waiting for me to wake up while I was sleeping. You could have woken me up. You have a cute side to you. Oh god. I tried talking to Yumi, who was fidgeting but couldn't help but talk to her. Didn't you have something to do?
私
I have practice again now. I'm sure you already know that without saying it. There's a practice again today. It's gonna be
そう
tough.
なんだよね。
That's right. I guess I have to push harder now. Do you want to come see it? Yumi stares at me in silence. ... Unable to bear the fact that I remain silent, Yumi spoke up.
本音を言うとね。
To be
見に来て
honest,
ほしいんだ
I'd
けど
like Haruki to come and see it. As I said that, she suddenly changed what she was going to say, as if she was embarrassed.
やっぱり無理言ってるよね。私ごめん。
I guess I'm being unreasonable after all. I'm sorry. Forget it.
バイバイ。
See you later. Bye. Wait a minute.
Eh?
Huh? Picture? Yumi's gaze was fixed with an expression. Should I go? But hey, even if I leave her alone, Ayano is still there, right? I think it'll be okay if I don't go. I'm also worried about Mao, who seems to be acting strangely. I have to drop by the dojo and my part-time job. There it is. Thank you for finally bringing the part-time job back up. Ah, this is a problem. Why am I always so busy? Probably because you're sleeping in class. If only there were two of me. When you're tired, even jokes don't work. I disagree. When I'm tired, that's when I'm making the best jokes. And everyone on stream also agrees. I have to make a decision here. Should I go watch the drama club practice? Which should I choose? So, I'm hopeful that watching drama club practice does not hold me back from going to the dojo and my job as well. I'm hoping it's going to be drama club and then dojo and work, or Mao and then dojo and work. Because I don't want to give up my job or my pursuits to be a karate master just for a lady. But let's go to the theater. We're really gonna lean into it. We're leaning into this Yumi route. After all, we can't just leave Yumi alone. No way. Shall I go see it? Also, it's an excuse for me to go see Yano. Or Ayano. Sure, I'll go see it.
本当ありがとう。
Really? Thank you.
じゃあ先に行ってるね。
Well, I'll go
す
first.
ぐ練習始まるからね。
Practice will start soon. Don't be late. I understand. Yumi ran off, happily. Foo. Maybe I'll go after and get some more sleep. Anyway, I somehow managed to wake myself up and headed to the auditorium to keep my promise to Yumi. A little more hesitant to go in because of what happened the other day. I wonder if it'll be okay. I go in quietly. Sorry to bother you. I was a little scared, but I could hear the voice of the drama club members as usual. I cautiously watched the stage. Yumi is also acting as usual. Everyone else is doing their best too. I'm relieved. I tried to sit in a metal chair there.
また来てくれたんだ。
I felt relieved and oh, hey, don't you do that. Don't you try to translate the same line twice. He came again, just like all my first dates. I'm always saying this. Wow, I was surprised Ayano was there. Yes, yeah. Ayano continues talking, not minding that I'm still upset.
ひょっとして演劇部
By any chance, you like the drama club? That's not the case. Fucking hate the theater. Just really into Saiji's sister.
わからなかったら
Well, for now, just watch it with me and I'll explain it to you if you don't understand. People who aren't listening.
あなたがいるとほんと
I feel safe when you're around. Naive. You look happy. Why? I don't know. Then I was watching the practice again with teacher Ayano. I feel like Ayano's getting the wrong idea here. With Yumi at the helm, practice proceeded smoothly. Yumi really does look radiant while acting. Courage's performance was excellent, no problem whatsoever. Isn't that good? There's nothing else to worry about. Great heavens! It's okay. I guess it's not my turn, thank goodness. But then I thought, what's wrong? Ayano suddenly became restless. I had a bad feeling.
私これから
I have to go to a staff meeting now. Picture?
お願いがあるんだけど
So, I have a favor to
演
ask.
劇部見ててくれない
Drama club, will you watch? Wow, straight request.
あなたがいたら私も安心できる
I
し
feel safe with you, so I can ask you a favor? She asked without hesitation, even though she had such a cute face. She's a scary person. You're telling me the lady wearing the bear overalls is a scary person? I'm looking at her and I am not getting a little bit of scare from her. There is no fright pumping right now, I'm gonna be honest. What to do? It's okay, I'm also curious about Yumi. I jump to conclusions easily. That's fine, please feel free to attend the meeting.
そう言ってくれると思って
I knew you would say that. I look forward to working with you. I accept it again. Teeth. 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 Huh. Why do I have this kind of personality? What, pushover? When I see someone in trouble, I can't just leave them alone. That's also one of its strengths. Also has advantages. I'm usually given chores. Wonder why. Well, good luck. ... I call out to everyone to continue practicing. I had them resume practicing on stage. Practicing continues uninterrupted. Unlike last time, there doesn't seem to be any awkwardness between Yumi and her juniors. Looks like it'll end safely. Maybe this school festival will go well after all. Just as I was thinking that, I heard someone enter the auditorium. When I turned around, it was... Tits McGee! Who is this? Those glasses, the lab coat, they're not from this school. But I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. No, I feel like I've heard it before. Whoop. Hey, get out of here. ... No good. I can't remember. Ah. It was different. Ah. Is that wrong? I don't know. I stopped thinking.
教えてやろうか。
Me too. Shall I tell you? Wow, where did that come from?
お前がいつまでも気づかないからさ。
Because you never seem to notice. I can't keep quiet. Had he been hiding all this time?
そんなことはどうでもいい。
That doesn't seem to matter. You want to know about her, right? Yes, yes I do. Huh? Oh, I see.
あいつはな、ミチルっていうらしいぞ。
What about that guy? Apparently, her name is Michiru. The Michiru of American actor fame? Michiru? I realized that that was the girl named Michiru that I had heard about in the student council room before. Yeah, that girl is Michiru. The strange girl who has been appearing around the school recently. They're causing a commotion or something. Is this the one they said we had to do something about? There's a weird predator who's just hanging around the school. Is it the nurse? No. But she has a really skin-tight suit with a lab coat over it. I'll look into it. Japan does seem like a different kind of place.
そういうことだ。
That's the thing. At last, I got to see his face. But... You said you had to do something? Yeah. Well, do something now.
無理。俺平和主義だから。
That's impossible. I'm a pacifist. I'm not saying beat her up. Jesus, Saiji. You're just running away.
とにかく俺は帰るから。あとよろしく。
Oop, let's get a better scan than that. There we are. Anyways, I'm headed home now. See you later. Hey. Saiji, don't just leave this mysteriously attractive woman here with me. Saiji disappeared in an instant. It's too easy to run away. Oogie, stop. Because I don't know anything either. So the reason why I keep accidentally pulling the quick actions bar there on my phone, the X to close out of one of the snapshot translations is right at the top of the screen. If I click just a little above it, it pulls down the quick actions menu, which is a bit of a problem every now and then. ... Well, that's fine. I'm just watching. It's not like I'm getting in the way or anything. There's no need to kick them out. After that, practice continues without an incident. After a while...
ね
Jesus!
え、何なのあいつ。
Yumi, put some pants on! Is that what you're wearing to gym? Good God. It's not swim day. Hey, what's up with that girl?
なんでここにいるの？
Why are you
目障りなのよ
here?
ね
You're an eyesore. My innocent eyes! No! Did you notice? I'm always worried about being an outsider. This feels good. Maybe I should kick her out. But this is the drama club's auditorium, so I should probably do as Yumi says. Man, when Yumi finds out that this character's name is Michiru, she is going to blow a gasket. On second hand, I'll talk to her. Please. I don't know what to say, but since Ayano has entrusted this to me, I'm the one in charge here. I have to do something. Michiru has leaned against the window, staring at the stage. I approach her and call out to her.
あ、ごめん。
Sorry, it seems I interrupted. You know what I mean. This will get things moving quickly. Sorry, I'm Haruki.
私のことは気にしないでほしい。
I don't want you to worry about me. Looks... I don't need you to worry about me. Like to see the drama club practice a little more. Possible ban evader monitoring. Best viewers over there. Nah. I'm sorry to tell you, Mr. Watchdog, the best viewers are already here on twitch.tv/UriahB22. That's not the issue I resorted to understand. Sorry, but that's not the case here. Flashbang. The school festival is coming up, so everyone is nervous. I'd like outsiders to keep a distance. Michiru shrugged her shoulders in disappointment.
それでは仕方がないですね。
That can't be
本
helped.
当はもう少し見ていたかったのです。
I actually wanted to see a bit more. Sorry. It seems like she understands. Good. I felt relieved too.
最後に一つだけ言っておきたいことがあるのです。
There's just one thing I want to say, if that's okay. What is this guy saying? It's scary. Michiru spoke as she gazed upon the stage.
主役のあの子。みんなとあまり
The
うまく
girl
い
who
っ
is
て
the
ないの
main
です。
character. It seems like things aren't going too well with everyone. What? Michiru continues speaking while looking at my shocked face.
どうしてなのか教えてあげましょうか。
Shall I tell you why? You. I was so surprised I couldn't make a
聞
sound.
きたくはないのですか。
Don't you want to hear it? The face brimming with confidence. What on earth is this guy? I finally opened my mouth. What is that?
表面上は彼女はとても演技が
On
上
the
手く見える
surface, she looks like a very good actress, but in reality, she is
本質を捉えてはいない
dog shit. It doesn't capture the essence. Essence?
演技とは一人だけでは
Acting
決
is
してできないものなん
something.
です。
Acting is something that can never be done alone. Oh yeah? Then explain to me what a monologue is. Checkmate, Michiru. I can't do it alone. That sentiment was shocking. I imagined Yumi practicing alone. Yumi feels isolated and doesn't fit in with everyone. When I saw the opening, I sewed it. Ooh, big stretch. In just a few minutes. Isn't that a lie? From then on, Michiru continued to point out the flaws with Yumi and the other club members. I felt myself break out in a cold sweat. It seems the strings are a bit too strong. I think I just said a little too much today. Let's just wait until next time. I was so shocked that I stood there. Yumi, who had been watching from behind, came running over to me. What is this? I've been listening for a while now, so say whatever you like, even though you're just an amateur. Ooh, you're gonna regret that when you figure out she's Michiru. When were you listening? I was so distracted by Michiru's story that I didn't notice. What brings you back to theater? Seeing Yumi unable to contain her anger, Michiru began speaking again, sounding disappointed. As expected, you are. It seems you don't understand the most important thing about theater. It seems you don't. But Michiru stopped talking there. I can't help it. I don't mind what I said. I can't help it. Don't mind what I said. All I can do is give arrogant advice. But I'm a person who can't do anything. Michiru left the auditorium. I couldn't keep up. The club members are also looking at us, anxious from the stage. I couldn't do anything, but my heart was pounding. Takayumi was so angry. It felt like she was going to explode. Careful there, you don't want to blow a gasket. What's up with her? She pisses me off. Please, don't let that guy in here again. You're right, I'll be careful. I finally answer. Please. I can't understand Yumi's pleading. Even I would get angry if someone said something like that to me. I know that. But everything Michiru had said had been spot on, and the shock hadn't worn off. Who is that guy? After taking a breather, Yumi went on stage and resumed practicing. Although until just now she was very angry, she remained calm and forced on her performance. Yumi continues practicing as if nothing happened. She is leading the others well, as expected. But inside, she probably won't be pleased. Is it okay? I was worried about Yumi, but I couldn't help but be bothered by something Michiru had said. Michiru said, I'm a person who can't do anything. What does that mean? It means her sister's been trying to get revenge on you for some time and you haven't been paying attention to her. I'm curious about Yumi and Michiru. What should I do? Which one should I choose? Caring for Yumi or curious about Michiru? Let's go Yumi. I'm gonna pick Yumi every time. After practice, Yumi is alone in the auditorium. Today looks lonelier than ever. No wonder. Because Michiru told me what she likes. It was a shock to me too. Yumi was confident in her acting, but she pointed out her flaws so clearly. What on earth should I say to Yumi, who just stands there in shock? Unable to find the words to say, I simply waited for Yumi to calm down. However, no matter how much time passed, Yumi still refused to budge. Alrighty, while we try to get Yumi to budge and finally talk to us again, we are rounding out yet another hour of stream. So we've got an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while we run a couple of ads. We'll be back in just a second, folks. I will see you guys on the other side of this break. Be back then, y'all. See you in a second. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Alright, let's see how Yumi's doing after practice today. Boop. Unable to find the words to say, I simply waited for Yumi to calm down. However, no matter how much time passed, Yumi still refused to budge. You're really spending a lot of time with Yumi. Yeah, we are. So, Kame, I don't know if you were here when I was explaining my reasoning. So right now we have had the option for 3, 4 maybe potential romances, with the choices being Ayano, who is our teacher, and that's weird and creepy. A student shouldn't be dating a teacher, period, like full stop. Nanaka, who is a child, which, hey, a high schooler shouldn't be dating a middle schooler, period. Once again, 2 very creepy options in a row. Maho, who we know is just trying to get a revenge plot. I'm sure we could turn enemies to lovers, but meh, don't want that. And then our third option is Yumi, which is going to fuck with Maho, which is funny. It's gonna fuck with Saiji, which is funny. And it's probably gonna fuck with Nanaka, which is funny. If a better option shows up, we're gonna take it, but until then, I'm gonna keep leaning into Yumi. Unable to sit still any longer, I call out to her.
いいの放っておいて
Ah, dating out of spite. Exactly. It's okay, leave me alone. Yes, ma'am. Yumi strongly refuses. My shoulders are trembling violently. Michiru's words have been very upsetting. I was also at a loss for words. ... But burnt, there's no way I can just leave Yumi and go home. Stubbornly rejecting me, she forcibly takes Yumi away, who says she wants to be alone.
何するの
What are you doing, Yumi? Okay, let's go. Yumi was upset after being forcefully taken out, but I didn't care. I just pulled her hand and we left the school. Please, please let her go put some pants on. Don't drag her out while she's wearing only a white t-shirt and bikini bottoms. I am begging you. Walk with Yumi. She doesn't want to say anything at all. I gently take a look at her profile. Is that why it hurts? Our eyes meet briefly. What? Yumi is worried about? Me too. That's a PE uniform though. I feel like you need a little bit more coverage on a PE uniform. Please, I am begging you, put a pair of shorts on or something. That simply shows too much. Feeling a little relieved, I first apologize for forcibly taking her out. He was forgiven, but he didn't say anything more. I decide to try to make a light joke, but she didn't show any reaction. Usually, even when she was angry, she would talk if given the slightest opportunity. Looks like it's no good today. I can't get this one. I can't get that one thing Michiru said out of your head. Well, can't be helped. I grabbed Yumi's arm again. Please, stop grabbing her. Oh good, she did have time to go change. Hey.
何するのよ
What are you doing? Let's go. She seemed angry, but that doesn't matter to me. This
ちょっと
isn't going well. Oh, wait a minute. Where are we going? You'll know when you come. Is it gonna be the base? Are we gonna take her over to the graveyard? I took Yumi's hand and we ran off. There is a murmur of people's voices. On the table, 2 untouched coffee cups. Yumi remained silent the whole time in front of me. The 2 of them are awkwardly in a coffee shop. Yumi doesn't say a word. They look like a couple who had a fight on a date. I even noticed the waitress staring at me. I brought her to the coffee shop, thinking that maybe she'd calm down a little bit if she had some tea. It wasn't such a simple problem. Maybe I was being too naive. In front of me is Yumi, who is upset and has lost track of herself. Anyway, I need you to say something. I can't give you any advice unless I know what you're thinking. Indeed, everything Michiru pointed out was correct. Who on earth is she? What on earth are they doing at school? She is a mysterious person. However, the biggest issue now is what to do about Yumi in front of her. It's best to be honest and say what you think. I took a sip of my cold coffee and looked into Yumi's face. Hey, she told me not to worry about it. I think that was a thoughtless thing to say. It's times like these that I can't just find the right words. Isn't this encouraging? Yumi, who had been looking down, raises her head.
そんなことない
That's not true. I'm glad. Yumi finally spoke. I looked out the window and sighed.
でも気持ちの整理がまだつかなくて
But I still can't sort out my feelings. I can't think of anything. Sorry. She said as she brought the coffee cup to her mouth.
美味しい
Delicious. Sorry about the delousing. It's standard procedure. It's powdered sugar. Hell, the lice hate the sugar. It's delicious. Yumi looked very painful as she forced a smile. There's no need to force yourself to talk.
本当にごめん
I'm really sorry. Don't worry. Yumi is deeply hurt by something Michiru said to her. It's hard to chase your dream. Should I just give up? Yumi was staring blankly at the scenery outside. I guess I'll just stay here until I calm down. That's the best thing to do for now. As I was thinking that, Yumi suddenly looked at
分かっ
me.
てるの自分の欠点
I know it's my
他
shortcoming.
人に言われなくたって
I don't need anyone else to tell me. My lips are trembling. You can feel the frustration. I panicked and said, You don't have to force yourself to talk. I want you to hear it. That strong tone. I was under pressure. Under pressure. Understood. Yumi took a deep breath to calm herself down, then began to speak.
私の欠点はみんなと演技が
My
噛み合って
weakness
いない
is that my acting doesn't match up with everyone else's.
全員の中で私だけが
Everyone else is putting in no effort, I'm putting in a lot of effort, and that's why I'm a terrible actor. I'm the only one who stands out among
ギクシャクしてる
everyone.
原因
And that's the cause of the
だから見
awkwardness.
てる人にもうまく伝わらない
So it doesn't get across well to the viewers. She started talking all at once. Let's get that controller. My cable's getting all twisted and turned. She started talking all at once, as if venting all of the frustration she had been holding in.
言われなくても分かってるわよ
I know that without you telling me, but that's because my level is too high. I am too good of an actress. The person doesn't understand that. Yumi argues that Michiru, for the first time, the emotion that had been building up explodes all at once all over my face.
みんなとうまくいかないのは当然でしょ
Of course, it's not natural to have trouble with everyone, right? No matter how much I say it, I only think of it as a game, but I'm different.
私はプロになりたい
I want to be a
プロ
professional.
になれれば
If I become a professional, I'll be able to perform on stage with even better performers.
そうすれば私はもっと
That
輝
way,
ける
I can shine even
最高
more.
の演技を
I'm
見せ
sure
る
it will be a great performance.
もっともっと上に行きたいのよ
I want to go higher and higher, and I want a lot of people to see my acting. Anyone can act, only the best actors can act poorly. Too true, Captain. I'm always saying this is why I'm a great actor. I only act poorly, therefore I am the winner here. I listen quietly. At first, I thought I was listening to some complaints, but as it turned out, I was wrong. Before I knew it, I was overwhelmed by Yumi's passion and drawn into her conversation. Before I knew it, I was, talking to a girl? Yucky.
あれ
Oh, that. Yumi's excitement seems to have subsided, and she suddenly came to her senses.
私
What's wrong with me? Yumi tries to cool her head by drinking her cold coffee in one gulp. It's kind of cute. Have you calmed down?
興奮して
Sorry, I got excited and talked.
また愚痴っちゃった
I'm complaining again.
私
No way. Me? It's okay. Don't worry about it. After saying that, Yumi finally smiled.
ありがとう聞いてくれて
Thank you for listening.
ちょっとだけすっきりした
It felt a little clearer. I see. I can finally feel at ease too. But she's really passionate about the theater. But to be honest, her passion for theater is so intense, it feels a little dangerous. Yeah, like, have another hobby, come on, gosh. Too single-minded, I can't see my surroundings too much. I can help, but I have a bad feeling. Is everyone okay? I'm worried. Anyway, Yumi's feelings seem to have calmed down, so we decide to go home. The two of us left the coffee shop and walked. It was already autumn. The pleasant autumn breeze tickles my cheeks. Yumi was also gazing at the sky with a pleasant look on her face.
今日は本当にありがとう
Thank you so much for today.
話聞いてもらえなかったら
お
私どうかなっちゃったかもしれない
Intense. What might have happened to me if Haruki hadn't listened to me? You're exaggerating.
本当よ。本当に
It's true, really true.
いつもお願いしてばかりだけど。
I know, I always ask this, but please continue to support me. I know.
私頑張る。
I'll do my best. Yumi seemed to have regained her usual positive attitude. This doesn't seem like too healthy of a start to a relationship. If your relationship is starting out as, I need you to support me non-stop, otherwise I am going to McFreaking lose my mind. That doesn't seem too healthy. Her face is full of confidence. But it looks very scary. Isn't that a bit much of a stretch? Rather than chasing something, it feels like she's being chased by something and is running desperately. I can't help but see it that way. It's her brother. It's all Saiji's fault. If she doesn't do something now, wouldn't Yumi break down? But what exactly should we do? No matter what I say to Yumi, now she probably wouldn't listen. Trying to forcibly persuade them may end up being counterproductive. What should I do? I can't think about it now either. Do you want to think slowly? Then the two of them walk in silence for a while. Yumi is always looking straight ahead. I couldn't help but look at her profile. Beautiful. I only had an image of her as being tall, but when I look closely, I see that Yumi is actually quite slender. She not just tall, she also thin. Looks so thin, it almost breaks. It's like a glass doll. Skin so pale, eyes so big. It must be a misunderstanding of my part. I went home with something that it was just a misunderstanding on my part. It is so hard to read those words when they're overlapping like that. Saturday, October 7th. Woo! I'm here. No luck on that one. Well, usually if I click over here, it darkens the screen a little bit. It's wild that these black backgrounds are the hardest ones to translate. It's morning. Today is the first Saturday, so there is school. There's always school on Saturday. I wonder if a complete 2-day weekend system will be implemented soon. Although by the time that becomes commonplace, I probably won't be a student anymore. Mao is quiet. Maybe he hasn't woken up yet. Did I wake you up? Hey, Mao, it's time. ... No reply. Okay, this has happened before. Haruki, go check the door immediately. I hope he didn't get angry again and go ahead. Maybe it's because of yesterday's cake. No way. Let's open it, Mao. I pulled the curtains. And, as expected, Mao wasn't there. Remember what happened last time? I immediately looked at the door and there was a note stuck to it. I'm on duty today, so I'll go first, it said, written in neat handwriting. Apparently, today really is the day on duty. Mao is so out of this relationship. Oh yeah, doesn't even share a room with me anymore. Maho is entirely checked out. It's probably because I've blown them off several times and not even in the fun way. Well, if that's the case, then there's nothing to worry about. It's okay. Eventually, Maho is going to dress in her usual outfit again and then punch me in the back of the head for not remembering her name. Let's have some breakfast and then take it easy. Keen corn, con corn. Con corn, keen corn. I slept well today too. Before I knew it, class was over. Everyone is going home, one by one. But I have more theater practice. I still can't wake up. I still haven't slept enough. My head finally came back to normal. It seems like it was after school. Even if I noticed it, there is nothing I could do. I guess I'll go back to sleep. Good night. It is time to honk shoe. Unable to overcome the sleepiness, I collapsed onto my desk once again, and then I heard someone call my name.
ダメよ、寝てちゃ。
No, you can't sleep. I'm being warned. Who is this? But I can't overcome my sleepiness. It's probably Sano or someone. If you ignore it, it will go away.
Is this sub-based? Yes, it is.
Congratulations, Alex, on 30 months of being based. 30 freaking months. That's insanity. That is such a huge number. Am I winning? I am certainly not winning at all. We will be winning once this game is finally over and we can move on to Roscoe McQueen Firefighter Extreme. Speaking of which, let's pull up the list real quick and show you guys what we're looking at in the game queue here. We got Koiyohou currently, which is the dating sim we're playing. Then we got Roscoe McQueen Firefighter Extreme, which Kami said is going to be a like a 6 to 8 hour game, 2 streams easy. Mary-Kate and Ashley Magical Mystery Mall, which should be pretty short. And then Mars Moose Cosmic Quest, which should also be pretty short. I'm pretty sure this one is just an extremely cheap licensed game, and then Mars Moose is an edutainment game, so that should be pretty easy. You can't believe Roscoe gets the benefit of coming after this. You're going to be so happy to have platforming. I'm going to be so happy to have gameplay. Not even necessarily platforming, just gameplay. But yeah, then once we finish Mars Moose, we finally get to go to what could potentially be a decent game with Crusaders of Might and Magic. Quick unrelated question. Will there be food for you when you get home? Do you want me to make you something? I can whip something together. I can just make you some quick mac and cheese if you would like. I think right now in the fridge, all we have is 2 slices of the pizza that has mushrooms on it and the jambalaya that I made last night. Which, hey, by the way, let's pull this up real quick. I can show this bad boy off. I'm quite proud of the way that this one turned out. Disable you. Let's pull you up. Who wants to see some jambalaya? Man, there's the jambalaya I made last night. Turned out so good. You won't have time for dinner at your layover, so okay. I'll make you some mac and cheese. Hey, this is probably a good time to bring this up. We will not be streaming tomorrow. That's why I'm streaming today. I'm going to a birthday lunch with Alex because her birthday is coming up and her sister can't come, so we're heading out to birthday lunch, so I don't think I'm gonna have time to stream. I would have like 2 hours, if even. And they would be 2 disjoint hours. We would have an hour at our usual start time and then an hour at our usual end time. So we won't be doing stream tomorrow. So Alex, I'll probably stay up for you to come home and I'll make you some mac and cheese, don't worry. I got you, boo, I got you. Anyways, look how good that jambalaya looks. Ooh, tasted even better, let me tell you. Anyways, thanks again, Alex, for the 30 months. Do appreciate it. Let's get back to it. It's probably Sano in someone. It's probably Sano or someone. If you ignore it, it'll probably go away. Such a hassle to get up. Your food looks great. I've been saying this on stream, but I've been posting all of these meals that I'm making on several Discord servers that I'm in and getting validation from strangers on the internet, and it's been what's keeping me going. It's been warming my heart every single time to see people go, oh yeah, jambalaya. Mm.
ねえ、起きてよ。
Hey, wake up. Shut up. Who is that? Oh, don't you dare tell Ayano to shut up. I have no choice. Let's click that real quick. I have no choice but to get up. I raised my head and saw in front of me.
私よ。
It's me. Huh? Who?
いい加減に起きて。
Just wake up already. Ugh, that voice. Miss Ayano? Hey, there she is. I woke up immediately. Professor Ayano. I woke up all at once. Terrible. Ah ha ha ha. From now on, I just laugh it off. Good morning. I was feeling quite anxious, but Ayano continued talking without a care in the world. Classic Ayano.
終わりでしょ。
Class is over, right? Yeah.
ちょっと付き合ってほしいんだけど。
I'd like to hang out with you for a
相
bit.
談したいことがあってね。
There's something I want to discuss
ダメ
with
か
you.
な。
Is it no good? So I'm so carried away by Ayano's momentum, who is just talking about what needs to be done, that I don't really understand the situation. I'm trying to only say things that make me anxious. If I refuse, will you tell the principal about my nap?
何言ってんのよ。
What are you talking about? There's no way I'd do something like that. Yeah, of course. Ayano says ACAP. All cops are bastards. Ayano laughs away my worries.
それに、居眠りはみんな知
Besides,
ってるでしょ。
everyone knows about falling us.
今
Everyone
更
knows.
何言ってるのよ。
Besides, everyone knows about falling asleep, right? What are you talking about now? That's right. It's no good. My head is asleep again. I'm starting to feel embarrassed. Ayano peers at my red-faced and timid face. Please, stop. I'm just getting more embarrassed.
どうなの？
So, what do you think? Will you go out with me? Don't date your students. Stop trying to date your students. I don't really mind. When I finally managed to answer, Ayano smiled.
よかった。
Good. You
ここじゃ
killed
話せない
me.
から
Good.
保健室に行きましょう。
If you can't talk here, let's go to the nurse's office. Can't we talk here? Health room.
待ってるからね。
Well, I'll be waiting. Oh, wait, teacher. Because I couldn't stop her, Ayano had left the classroom. What's going on? I finally started to wake up. I have a lot of questions. Ayano came to me for advice, and there are some things I can't talk about here. Maybe it's something serious? I don't know. There's no point in thinking about it here, so let's just go to the nurse's office. I left the classroom and headed to the nurse's office. Oop. Good golly, she really has redecorated the nurse's office to just look like a nursery. Hello. I quietly enter the nurse's office. Come to think of it, this is my first time coming here. Oh, you don't get injured at school a lot? You aren't hit in the head with mini basketballs to the point where your parents think about putting a helmet on you at school? Coward. Cowards talk.
ごめんね。呼び出したりして。
Thank you. Sorry for calling you. Anyway, I don't speak from experience or anything. That definitely didn't happen to me. At Ayano's urging, I sat down on the prepared metal chair. Ayano sat on her own chair in front of me. All right, take your shirt off. It's time for an examination. Ayano was thinking about something while fiddling with her pen. I wonder what on earth she's going to talk about. I hope it's not about me. As if she had made up her mind, Ayano began to speak.
ここに呼び出したのは
Oh good, she has a cup of tea as well, with a bear on it. The reason I called you here is because I didn't want anyone else to
ご
hear.
めんね。
I'm sorry. Ayano looks very serious. Ayano is talking. What on earth is she talking about? No, so what is the
それ
consolation?
は
It is... Good golly. Come closer to me and spoke in a whisper. Ayano approached me and spoke in a whisper. Ayano spoke in a whisper. Okay, I'm listening. No one's
勇
listening.
さんのことなんだけど。
It's about Yumi. It's about Yumi. Ayano asked about the drama club, so her worries are about the drama club. Okay, whew.
私の前では
This is not gonna go a creepy way, thank goodness.
順調にいってるように見えたんだけど、
Things seem to be going well for me, but
どうやら違うらしいのよ。
apparently that's not the case. It seems that the awkwardness had finally reached Ayano. It seems like it's really difficult to talk to Miss Ayano. I really want to get along with everyone, but I understand the difficult position the advisor is in. Ayano shrugged her head and continued
部員
speaking.
の一人が私
One
に言
of
って
the
きた
staff
の。
members told me,
もうイサミ先輩にはついて
I
いけま
can't
せん
keep
って
up with Yumi anymore.
びっくりしちゃった。
I was shocked. I was
まさ
shocked.
かそんな
I
こと
never
言う
thought
人がいる
someone
なんて
would say something like that.
ちょっと怖かったけど、
I was a little scared, but when I asked the other members,
出るわ出るわ、イサミさんへの不満。
complaints about Yumi just kept coming in.
みんな声を揃えてるよ。
Everyone said it in unison.
イサミ先輩には
I've reached my limit of my patience with Yumi.
誰もついていけません。
No one can keep up.
だ
I'm at my wit's end. Ayano even imitated the voice of the characters. She was quite good at it.
詳しく聞くと、イサミ
When
さん
I
は
when I asked for more details, I found out that Yumi often yells at her juniors who can't act well.
知ってる？
Are you listening? Of course.
ならいいけど、
Would be fine? This is a tough story to hear for Yumi and her friends, but we need to face reality. I continue listening to Ayana's story.
ちょっと気が引けたけど
I was a little worried, but I checked with Yumi. Did you ask her? What did Yumi say in response? It's been a while, Ayano, I answered with a sigh. It's been 1 day. It's been less than a day. Didn't she deny it? Ayano is smiling wryly. It must be tough for her.
あなたは部をまとめる
Since
立場
you
な
are
の
in a position to
う
manage
ま
the
くで
club,
きない部員
you
たち
should
を
not
たしなめる
only
だけじゃ
scold the
なく
members who are not doing well.
励ましたりすることも必要なのよって
I told them they need to
怒
encourage too.
られたわ
On the contrary, I got angry.
そんな生ぬるい
There's
ことじゃ
no
うまく
way.
いくはずないじゃないですかって
No, that's such a lukewarm thing. There's no way it's going to work.
全然聞く耳持ってないない
They just won't listen to me at all. I'm in trouble. I guess so. Being stubborn, Yumi would probably not be able to listen to other people's opinions honestly. I can picture Yumi getting angry and arguing with Ayano. Ayano is at a loss as what to do. I sympathize with her. While I was thinking about this, I seemed to ignore Ayano's questions again.
何ぼーっとしてるの
What are you doing in a daze? Sorry. I'm thinking, lady, let me think. It's not like I was just spacing
ご
out.
めんね話
Sorry, this is a long story. You're telling me.
ちゃんと聞いてる
Are you listening? Of course I'm listening. Ayano looks on in disbelief. I don't want to be misunderstood like this. Don't worry, I'm listening. Ayano is relieved.
ありがとう
Thank you. Ayano-sensei slyly patted her head. Shyly patted her head, not
先
slyly.
生なのに生徒に
Probably
愚痴
my
っちゃった
head.
りして
Even though she is a teacher, she complains to her students. I still have a long way to go. But she quickly returns to her serious expression.
でも話はまだまだよ
But there's more to the story. Listen carefully. I'll listen carefully. Please continue.
ここからはもしかしたら
Let's get a better scan than that.
関係なくなっちゃう話かも
No,
しれないんだ
give
けど
me a good scan. Whatever, that's probably the best. From here on, the story may no longer be very relevant. Oh god. Please, stop with the superfluous statements. I've had enough. I'm at my limit, I can't take anymore. Where's Kiryu? Where's my boy Kazuma? Ayano suddenly looked embarrassed. What's wrong?
私ね
I
昔
used to be in the choir
も
club.
うまかったのよ
I was pretty good.
みんなと一緒に
Everyone worked together toward one goal.
辛かったことの方が多かったけど
There were many difficult times, but it was fun after all.
本気でその道目指
I
そうと
was
した
I was seriously thinking about going to music university to pursue that path, but
親の反対にあっちゃって
my parents were against it.
説
Hey,
得で
get
きな
out
か
of here.
ったんだよな
I couldn't convince them.
結局保健の
I
先生
ended up
に
becoming a
な
health
ってし
teacher.
まいました
Is that so? Did such a thing happen in the past? I didn't know that. Is your parent the school principal? What an odd lady. A very odd lady. You know, Kami, what I think we need to be doing here is, instead of listening to the things that she is saying, we need to treat this like jazz. We need to pay attention to the things that she isn't saying, the spaces in her words, you know, the way she pauses, it all. There are lessons here to be learned. We need to really examine what's being said here in great detail. I'm very smart. Well, now that I think about it, I don't have any talent. I guess my parents knew that. It's not that I'm not happy now. I think about it sometimes. I wonder what I would be doing now if I had continued singing in choir despite my parents' objections. You've learned bear suspenders are not that cute. What if, and hear me out here, she also has an embroidered bear on the bottom of the suspenders here, and drinks out of a bear mug, and has changed her entire office to look like a daycare center. She's kind of a creepy lady. Well, that's what I think too. I want Yumi to do her best. That is a bit creepy, correct. I'm just an amateur, but I think she has talent. It's just a school festival, but if things go well with everybody and I fail, I think I'll just be left with regret. So, I want you to do your best. Next she's gonna say that all of her students are her children. Yeah, she's a creep. Plain and simple. From now, you're the only one who can support Yumi. It's a lot of pressure to put on one person, Jesus. Thank you very much. With that, Ayana's story came to an end. That was a pretty heavy topic, you're telling me. But I'm really the only one who can support Yumi. Her brother? Not a chance. Her parents? No. The rest of the theater club? Ah, no way. Everyone hates Yumi. I also want to support Yumi. That being said, it's not an issue that can be easily solved. What should I... Oh, get out of here. There we go. What should I do? I understand I'll cooperate, or let's consult with Michiru. It's the tough one. So, I do want Yumi to succeed, right? And we know that Michiru is a famous actress and knows a lot about acting, but is going to really put Yumi through the ringer. If I cooperate, I don't know shit. And all I'm going to be able to do is just kind of sit on stage and go, yeah, keep giving them the business. My concern with consulting Michiru, though, is there's some trauma there with Michiru telling Yumi that she sucks. But honestly, growth is a hard thing, and you need to get given the business every once in a while if you really want to improve. And I want Yumi to improve, so you know what? We're gonna go consult Michiru. Why did I even think of consulting Michiru? Because I want Yumi to grow. Why do I care so much? What's wrong with me? Why do I have these feelings? Ugh. Is it you? Was bad. Is there something you need? I came to talk to you about Yumi. But why this girl? What am I expecting?
当ててあげましょうか。
Shall I
演
guess
劇部の
for
ことで
you?
しょうか。
You are talking about the drama club. It was a startling statement, she continued.
自分が何とかしなくてはいけ
I have to do something about it,
ない。でもどうしたらいいか、良い解決法が見つけら
but
れな
I
い。
can't find a good solution of how to do it.
仕方なく私に相談することにし
He had no choice but to consult me. Is it wrong? That's right. What an observational skill. When did you get to that point? When she was really trying to guess anything, a cold sweat broke
た。何を
over
焦
my
っているんで
back.
すか。私は当てずっぽうで
What are you
伺います
anxious about? I was just guessing. Picture? Are you just teasing me? I'm starting to feel dizzy,
あながち外れてはいないようですね。
it seems like it's not too far off. Oop. I couldn't answer. I'm completely overwhelmed now. In frustration, I said something random. Banana footstool. Shit. If you know that much, please tell me what to do.
簡単なことです。
It's simple. Well, tell me what it is.
あなたが一番わかっているはずですよ。
You should know best. What does that mean?
焦らないでください。
Don't rush. Please, don't rush.
焦ると失敗するだけですから。
If you rush, you will only fail. See this right here. We've already been taking Michiru's advice into deep consideration, and that's why we've been thinking for way too long about every decision that we make in this game. Really chosen. It may be the first time I've ever experienced something like this. Even though I knew they might just be teasing me, I couldn't bring myself to get angry. It was a strange feeling. Suddenly, Michiru
あ
spoke
なたは危
again.
険な感じがします。
You feel unsafe. What does that mean?
あなたは私を探してあちこ
You
ち学
ran
園
around
中を
the
走り
school
回り
looking for me,
屋上へたど
all
り着い
over the country, and up to the rooftop. Oh, we're on the rooftop? Okay. This is just where
何を伝えたいか
Michiru
も頭の
lives.
中で整理していないの
She
に
has a
ただ
tent up here. She's made a nice situation for herself. She started a fire to cook her beans. I just ran along without even sorting out my head what I wanted to say or what I wanted to say.
本当にまっすぐな性格です。
He has a really straightforward personality. She was right, but I said something back. So you're saying that being too honest is dangerous? That's right. That's right. Lie to Yumi. You seem more dangerous to me. I don't really know why, but I said it anyway, even though I didn't know anything about Michiru.
なぜ私が危なく見えると思うのですか。
Why do you think I am dangerous? Why do you think I look dangerous? It's really the skin-tight suit with a lab coat that is driving home the danger. She suddenly glared at me with a stern expression. Unlike you, there's no reason. It just looks dangerous.
あなたには何もわかるはずがない。
You can't understand anything. What happened? It was distraught. When I was confused, Michiru quickly regained her composure.
私としたことが大きな声を出してしまうなんて。
I can't believe I ended up shouting out loud about something so big.
どうもあなたといると私までおかしくなってしまうよう
It
です。
seems that being with you makes me go crazy
こ
too.
の辺で話は終わりにしましょう。
Beauty. Let's end
ま
the
た会え
story
るといい
here.
ですね
I hope we can meet again. And with that, Michiru disappeared again. There's still so much I haven't said yet. Why did I care about her? Why? So is she a choice? I don't think she's a choice. She's obviously smart, but even though it's so logical, it just seems so dangerous to me. Maybe the reason I got so angry was because of something. I have an eye for people too. Straightforward personality. I may indeed be dangerous. So, what happened to Yumi? Are you still practicing? What should I do? Should I go and have a look? On your way home, stop by Drama Club. Oh yeah, we're definitely stopping by Drama Club, no hesitation. Although I said I would check in on Yumi. Don't you rug pull me. Don't you be like, sorry, you wanted to see Yumi? Actually, it's Nanaka time. I'm a bit worried. Anio seemed relieved. I guess she thinks she can't do it on her own. Having to figure out exactly who we're talking about and switch these pronouns in my head is really difficult. I'm struggling so much here. Still, I guess they can rely on me. It's true that she's the type of person who can't just ignore someone in trouble. She loves all her children equally. I feel like there's more to it than that. I still don't know what it is, though. First, I have to see how Yumi is doing. Oh, she's singing. She big singing. Ayano said that Yumi practices alone. I quietly entered the auditorium, so as not to be noticed. I quietly entered the auditorium. Soon, I saw Yumi practicing desperately by herself. I hide and observe the situation. When I entered the auditorium, she doesn't seem to notice me at all. You've been practicing alone since the beginning? Or has everyone already gone home? It's pantomime practicing. They are working hard on their performance. Even though no one is watching. Why are you being so serious about this? Because she wants to leave. She wants to go be an actress in America. Should I call out?
ダメだ。こんなんじゃダメ。
This is no good. This is no good. You think she could use a change of outfit for practice? For some reason, she just... Anytime that she's practicing, she needs to change into her gym outfit. She seems quite annoyed. Her relationship with the drama club members have deteriorated considerably. She's probably under a lot of mental stress, but she can't even act well. Because I don't have the mental capacity to pay attention to my team members, I end up being even harsher to them. I was feeling increasing pressure mentally. Vicious circles. If they didn't really do anything, Yumi would break down.
またダメ。どうすればいいの？
Not working, and what should I do? What should I do? How to save Yumi. In the end, I wasn't able to talk to her that day. Yumi was not satisfied with her own performance and continued practicing pantomime until late into the night. I'll just watch. No, I was just watching. What an uncomfortable exchange. Alrighty, y'all. It's October 9th, another day, and another hour of the stream. So we do have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen. We're going to play some music while we run a couple of ads. We'll be back in just a second, folks. I will see you guys on the other side of this break. Be back in a moment. See you then. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's keep on a-dating. Monday, October 9th. Wait, it just skipped right over Sunday. Keen corn, con corn. I'm glad the school days are at least going by real fast. Noisy. It seems class is over before I knew it. I was sleeping again. I don't remember it at all. Morning, Haruki. I stretched my body and tried to speak louder, but no one answered. Usual pattern. but today's class was boring again. I don't really know. I don't really know because I was sleeping. But today I woke up in a bad mood because Yumi appeared in my dreams. I had a dream about being on a date. I would have woken up feeling very good, but unfortunately that wasn't the case. Ooh. In his dream, he sees Yumi practicing alone in the auditorium, unable to call out to anyone. It was a painful dream. That was reality. We saw that. I want to at least have fun in my dreams, but it's not that easy. What happened on the theater department? Could they have come together as one? I guess it's impossible. It's not like I had a dream, but I'll take a look on my way home. I quietly enter the auditorium. The drama club is practicing on the stage. Yumi can be seen. It's hard to tell from the distance, but I certainly feel Yumi is quite tense. I feel like I'm out of breath. Really took a lot out of you to walk over to the auditorium, didn't it? It seems that Teacher Ayano isn't here. I have a bad feeling about this. But so far, practice seems to be going smoothly without any disruptions. But maybe it's not the case after all. Yumi's guy, it seems like she's still strict with her juniors. The reason it seems things are going smoothly possibly is because Yumi's grip is just getting tighter. I hope the juniors don't explode with frustration all over my face. There's no point in worrying. Should I go home when Ayano comes? Just when I feel a little relieved, Yumi comes down from the stage, yelling. What are you doing there again? What? I didn't do anything. However, when Yumi came down from the stage, she didn't pay any attention and headed over to where the guy was leaning against the window, watching the show. Oh, is Michiru here? Oh no, is Michiru gonna throw me under the bus and be like, hey, don't look at me, your boyfriend over here is the one that called me. Oh no. Who is it? Who in such a place? Fuck. Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. It was Michiru again. I had entered the auditorium before I knew it. Busted. Caught. Come to think of it, Saiji said he's older than us. Should I call her Michiru-san? But why did you come to watch the drama club rehearsal? Please tutor us. Are you interested in theater? Ooh, big standoff. Uncomfortable upskirt shot, but big standoff. Yumi and Michiru facing each other. Michiru calmly answers Yumi, who is glaring at her. I'm just looking. Don't worry about it, just concentrate on your practice. It's just a nuisance being there anymore. Get out. What are you worried about? If you just concentrate on your acting, you won't be bothered by anything.
たくさんの人の前で
During
演
the
じなければ
actual
ならない
show,
のです
you'll
よ
have to perform in front of a lot of people.
一体何なの？
What the hell? No one told me there were going to be people here. Why are you getting in my way?
わかったわ。今綾乃先生呼んでくる。
Okay, I'll call Ayano now. Okay,
追い出してやる。
I'll kick you out. Yumi and Michiru had a heated argument. It was just Yumi who was arguing one-sidedly. Before I could stop her, Yumi left. I got so angry to get so angry over such a small thing. Yumi seems to be in a really tight spot.
困った人ですね。
She's a troubled person.
あんなに気持ちが乱れていては。
You can't even perform well if you're that upset. Michiru spoke to me. I totally agree. But how does this girl know so much about acting? Maybe she's not an
ど
amateur.
うしましょう。困ってしまい
What
ま
should
した
I do? I'm in trouble.
皆さん、私の
Everyone,
話を聞
please
いて
listen to what I have to say. With that, Michiru said to the members who were standing and looking lost, I spoke to you. She seemed to be giving various advice on acting. The members were listening intently. And she smiled at Michiru. There were also club members. It seems like we hit it off after just a few words. I was worried that I'd have to leave if something happened, but it seems there's nothing to worry about. Still, the members seem to be having a lot of fun. She'd never let Yumi smile like that again.
練習は楽しいですか？
Did you enjoy practicing? To that question, as if a dam had burst, the club members began to speak.
あの人ムカつく。
It's that guy, Rick!
偉そうに。
There he is! I know Rick! I was acting all high and
あ
mighty.
の人にはついていけない。
I can't keep up with that person.
もう嫌。やめたい。
I've had enough. I want to quit. I won't stop. I won't stop. It won't stop. It won't stop. Yumi's bad mouthing escalates. Had it really gotten this bad? Michiru, just listen. Smile. It was getting hard for me to listen. Hold up, y'all. I just, got some text. Gotta make sure this isn't important. Give me 1 second. I'll back in just a moment. Sorry about that. More birthday planning stuff. Get this back into frame here. Gotta make sure Alex has a good birthday. All right. Let's get back to it. Boop, boop. There we are. This was getting hard for me to listen. If I had to hear any more bad things said about Yumi, I would be in trouble. Yeah, okay, that's scanning fine. All right. Just as I was thinking of telling him to stop, Michiru said something.
不満を口にするのは仕方のないことだと思う。
I think it's unavoidable to complain.
しかし、演技そのものがつまらないというのは
However,
よくない
I
ことだ
don't
と思
think
う。
it's good to say that the acting itself is boring.
ちょっと私の寸劇を見てくだ
Please,
さい。
take a look up my skit. The members were very interested. Please, take a look. I couldn't help but lean forward as well. Michiru began the skit. Man, are we gonna pivot and date Michiru instead?
このグラス捨ててしまっても構わない
Okay, yeah, that's not cutting off at all. Michiru sat down and began to speak her lines as if she was speaking to someone. It must have been a skit asking her speaking to a lover, about her speaking to a lover.
私もこんなものがいつまでも転がってたら辛いもの。
I'm not looking at anything.
覚えてる？このネーム入りのグラス。
However, Michiru speaking her lines fluently without any signs of remembering.
楽しかったな、あの頃。
It's like it's flowing.
たかが1年半。
Of course, they were just reading lines. Of course, they weren't just reading lines. Their acting was perfect. It was hard to believe they were lines. I was overcome with the illusion. I was overcome with the illusion that really become her lover. The acting was so realistic that it gets your heart racing. I was completely captivated by Michiru's performance, and when I looked around, I saw the other club members were watching her performance with bated breath. I'm sure she's just as drawn to it as I am. The acting was so amazing that I forgot the time. ... I wonder how much time had really passed when Michiru finished her skit. Naturally, I started clapping. Ooh, this isn't gonna go well for ya. All of the club members applauded. Michiru with loud applause. Everyone was very moved. I was really impressed with Michiru. Just one skit can move people's hearts so much. Wow, what an amazing person. As Michiru responded with a smile to endless applause, Yumi's loud, angry voice echoed through the auditorium.
何やってるのよ。
What are you doing? When Yumi returned home, she suddenly started yelling at him. It seemed that Yumi returned alone and could not find Ayano. She seemed quite excited. I tried to call out to her to calm down. Yeah, definitely tell the hysterical woman to calm down. That's going to go over super well. That elbow up. No, that's not going to line up at all. It's fine. She's just going to have a little disjoint elbow. It's alright. It's natural. We've all got a little disjoint elbow every now and then. Why were we all clapping? No, it seems that Yumi has only eyes for Michiru. I didn't listen to the warning at all. I'm in trouble. What did I do? Michiru calmly responded to Yumi's provocation.
怒鳴らないで
Oh,
くだ
time
さ
for
い
another standoff. Please, don't yell.
私がみんなに寸劇を見せていただけなのですから
I was just showing everyone a skit. However, her calm demeanor only seemed to fuel Yumi's anger, as her voice grew louder and louder.
勝手な真似しないで部外者のくせに
Don't just do whatever you want, you outsider.
それに演技っていうのはね
Besides, acting isn't just about being funny.
私たちの目指してるのはただの娯楽じゃない
You're not just here to entertain. I disagree. I think the entire point here is to entertain. How much I have improved myself through acting. Of course, I should have stopped it. However, I was overwhelmed by the two. I couldn't stop them. I know it's pathetic. To Yumi's question, Michiru thought for a while, then slowly began to speak.
それなら聞きますがあなたはどれだけ
I'll
高め
listen.
られたのです
How
か
elevated have you been?
少なくともあなたよりはね
At least more than you. Yumi provoked Michiru.
嘘だと思うなら
If you think it's a lie,
確かめてみてパントマイムで私と勝負
check it out. Challenge me to a pantomime. Yo, we're gonna do pantomime duels? Hell yeah. Let's pantomime duel. The room froze. A pantomime contest?
どう
Copper.
まさか逃げないわよね
You're not going to run away, are you? With a challenging look in Yumi's eye, Michiru slowly answered.
わかりました
Okay, I'll take it on. The members were speechless. That's ridiculous. What's the point of complaining? There's no point in either side winning. This is no time to just stare at it. We need to stop it quickly. Let's do it, Saiji. Huh? Before I knew it, Saiji was there. I see. Ayano wasn't there, so she called Saiji instead. I yelled at Saiji. You know there's no point in fighting like this. Why don't you stop it? Saiji answered as if he had expected to be asked.
演劇部がどうなるか重要な意味がある
What happens to the drama club is important. Isn't that so? Prince Saiji. Oop. I couldn't argue with Saiji's words. That's certainly true. His overconfident personality. How much trouble did he cause the other members? If I were to lose an act contest against Michiru, I would definitely realize that my acting skills are lacking. If we regain our humanity, treat the other team members kindly. It can be done. If you win, you win. Cohesion may be enhanced. But there is something else. The uncontrollable noise. I have a feeling that this Michiru girl is no ordinary
お前の
person.
勘か
Is it your intuition? It was. I was stuck for a reply. Yes, there is no bias for it. There is no basis for it.
俺たちは部外者だ
Either way, we're outsiders. I can't do anything.
黙って見るだけだ
Just try to shut up. I thought that was a very cold thing to say, but maybe it was true. That's right. This guy says some amazing things sometimes. Okay, I've made up my mind too. I'll just shut up and watch the game. Me every Sunday. And so Yumi and Michiru, the pantomime contest has begun.
じゃあ私から。
I'll
判定は
start then.
私以外の
The
部員全員
judgment will be up to everybody else on the team.
いいわね。
Okay,
わかりました。
okay. What will happen? Find out on the exciting conclusion. Yumi started performing a skit by herself. The club members also looked at it seriously. It's a play I've seen before. Amazing. She gets into the role and performs brilliantly. And finally, she takes the glass and breaks it. ... No way. I don't really understand. I only know because I've seen it before. The members of the club will... The members of the oh, there we go. The members may not know what they have in their hands. It's glass shards. It's a series of broken, very sharp glass shards. I check on the members of the club. As expected, the club members are scratching their heads. Yumi must have noticed that. I try my best to act, but it's no use. The harder I try, the more awkward it becomes. Yumi gave up and quit acting. There were not even any applause. Yumi looks sad. I'm trembling with regret. It makes me feel sad just to watch. ... Michiru, who has been watching Yumi state, slowly stood up.
次は私ですね。
Is me. An inexplicable sense of intimidation, the entire auditorium was filled with tension. Michiru started performing the same act as Yumi. I'm sure I'm the only one who sees this. This means this is the first time you've seen it, right? Do you remember it after seeing it just once? You're such an idiot. But the reality was even more incredible. Michiru's acting far exceeded my expectations. Damn! Damn, the flex! The flex of taking your opponent's piece that went poorly and making it good. Ooh. It's not a level of being good. Michiru truly demonstrated the true essence of acting. What can I say? I can't explain it in words. I just want you to see the energy that emanates from Michiru's body. Everyone there was overwhelmed by the force of it all. Finally, her pantomime's holding a glass. The same pantomime as Yumi. She picks up the glass and smashes it on the floor. Again, I was surprised. I see it. I can see it. Even though I have nothing in my hands. I can see it clearly. I have a glass. I can feel everyone holding their breath. Yeah, everyone can see it. Yumi is also shocked. I realized there was a clear difference between me and them. I can't believe the acting is of such a high standard. Who on earth is Michiru? Then I suddenly realized Michiru is... The Japanese name Michiru is famous in America. Michiru, 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 ... Oh, could it really be that guy? That's why she's such an amazing performer. Damn, that's why I didn't notice this sooner. When I was staring in shock, Michiru finished her pantomime right in front of me. Michiru was greeted with thunderous applause. There was no need to hear the results. Yumi and Michiru-san, that she was the one who had always admired. It seems she noticed. It sounded like three guys clapping. It's just one dude in the back. Woo! Yeah! Let's go Michiru! The acting club is actually extremely small. I was left speechless by the authentic performance right in front of my eyes. Ironically, my hunch turned out to be correct, for the worse. But the situation was more serious. It seemed the club members thought that Yumi's performance was nothing special. And finally, the frustration erupted. Everyone started speaking in front of Yumi herself. Your acting is no good. Not qualified to be a leader. I can't keep up with you anymore. Goodbye. Oh no. Oh, I think we're getting a bad ending here, folks. Oh, this is shaping up to be terrible. Just to say that, one by one, they left. Yumi was so shocked she couldn't move, so there was nothing the club members could do to stop her. And then all members left. I was the only one left. Yumi is trembling with grief. I couldn't help but go to Yumi's place. Yumi seemed to be crying. I can't do this anymore. Wait a minute. Maybe something can still be done. Maybe Michiru can tutor you. Speaking earnestly, but Yumi just shook her head. Oh, look, give me a clean scan. Haruki. As I tried to chase after her, Saiji grabbed my arm. I can't help it. He needed to be made to understand. However, isn't this just too bad? I quickly turned to chase him, but Saiji grabbed my arm. Why stop? Why stop? Dude. Without answering my question, Saiji left the auditorium. I guess it means I should leave Yumi alone. I stood there for a while. It's true that Saiji is right. Yumi, who only thinks about herself, needs to be made to understand. But this is too... Yumi's nerves are in tatters. terrible incident has occurred. What should I do? Yumi left the auditorium crying. He tried to chase after her, but Saiji stopped him, saying it would be best to leave her alone. I knew that was true, but I felt I couldn't accept it. I gotta go make things worse. I gotta dig myself into a deeper hole. I stood there for a while, but then I couldn't bear it any longer and ran out of the auditorium. I wasn't going after Yumi. I'm definitely worried about Yumi, but first I have to speak to her. The one who pushed Yumi to the depths of despair. To Michiru. I grabbed Saiji as he was walking down the hallway and asked him where Michiru was. The roof, of course. Michiru... Apparently, Michiru is on the roof. Michiru is always on the roof. It's where she lives. She's got her little pop tent. She's got her can of beans. What more do you want? I threw Saiji away and ran. I heard Saiji's voice behind me, but I didn't care. I headed straight for the roof.
あなたですか?
Is it you? Michiru was there. There is a famous Japanese person in America. I want to be like that too, Yumi said. I never imagined that it was Michiru. So close. What's more, she met Michiru in the worst she met Yumi in the worst possible way. Michiru, what do you think about the fact that Yumi admired you? Even though it was Yumi's own doing, what should we do about the drama club that has fallen apart? Why did Michiru do something like that? Less competition when it comes to America. Michiru actually goes to all small schools around Japan and just destroys every child's dreams of becoming an actress. It's called job security. As if she could see through my mind, Michiru spoke. Do you know why I purposely did the same performance in front of Yumi? That was exactly what I wanted to ask, but her calm attitude made me angry. Stop messing around. It's all your fault, Yumi. I knew I was older than you, I yelled. No good. I'm getting excited again. As if she could see through the turmoil in my heart, the sheep craftsman opened his mouth wide. Yelling at me won't solve anything. I know that, so what should I do then? What the hell are you? If you know the answer, tell me quickly. If you don't know, get the hell out of this school. I will never forgive anyone who insults Yumi. I was so worried about Yumi that I even surprised myself by yelling at her. I couldn't help but say it. Is that so? That's how much you care about Yumi. Michiru, who noticed my thoughts, seemed to start thinking about something. Then she suddenly opened her mouth. I understand. Please listen carefully. I gasped. Can you tell me the solution?
演劇とは相手がいて
Theater
初
can
めて成り
only
立つも
work
の
when there's an audience.
そして互いに信頼していなければ
And
演じる
if
こと
there
は
is no
到底でき
trust
るも
in
のでは
each other, acting would be impossible.
そう
Yes,
一番大
the
事な
most
ものは
important thing
演技
isn't
の
the
巧みさ
skill
なの
of
で
the
はない
performance.
信頼関係なのです
It's the relationship
わ
of
かりやすく言い換え
it's
ま
a
しょ
relationship of trust and truth. Let's rephrase it more clearly.
う嫌いだと思っている人に好きだと言えますか
Would you tell someone you like them if you thought they hated you? I was shocked. Why didn't I realize something so simple? I pondered Michiru's words. She was certainly right. Even though I usually think she's a nasty woman. It's not like you can suddenly be asked to act that way. It's not like you can suddenly be asked to act the way you like on stage. I think you can. I think that's like the whole thing about acting. I remembered. Yumi was strict with the other members, teaching them to keep up with her performance. I definitely think that's necessary. People cannot live by being harsh alone. Consider others. This is where trust is born. Relationship of trust. That was what Yuki lacked the most. That's what Yumi lacked the most. Yumi has no friends at this school. The only person I can talk comfortably to is my older brother Saiji. It's me. The person Yumi trusts is me. Was that so? That's what Michiru was trying to say. I finally noticed. I looked at Michiru. Michiru smiled sweetly.
気づいてくれたようですね
It seems like you
たった
noticed.
一人でいいのです
It only
自
takes
分を
one
絶対的
person,
に信頼してくれる人
someone who trusts you
そ
absolutely.
の人が立ち直らせることができるのです
The person can help
あ
you
なたしかい
recover.
ないのです
There is only you.
その覚悟は
Once again, a lot of pressure to put on a person. Are you prepared for that? These words carried so much meaning. I am the only one who can save Yumi. A little bit of a hero complex here, I see. That's the problem. It was scary to say it out loud. You want me to get on stage? That's it. The real thing is coming soon. There is no way it can be done. As if she could see through me. The trouble in my mind. Michiru said it bluntly.
あなたにイサミさんを救えますか
Can you save Yumi? I couldn't answer. I don't understand. That was all I could say at the time. Michiru said to me as I looked
全て
away,
はあなたの自由です
It's all up to you.
私に強制する権利などありません
You have no right to force
ゆっ
me.
くり考えてください
Please think carefully. And with that, Michiru left. I couldn't move. The words Michiru said. I'm the only one who can save Yumi. What should I do? In the end, I couldn't do anything. Went back to the dorm. Bad choice. Wrong answer. Even after returning home, I couldn't stop thinking about Yumi. Even if I try to force myself to sleep, I'll just end up feeling more awake. How can I save her? It's the only thing I can't get out of my head. Yumi's facial movement came back to me vividly. I noticed her thin shoulders when we went home together. I felt like it would break if I hugged her. Oop, wrong line. Even though she was isolated from everyone, Yumi continued to practice hard. Yumi looked straight at me after I lost the At That Time while crying pantomime contest against Michiru. How did I not notice? Even though you trusted me. But I couldn't answer. I can't believe I realized just now. Unable to sit still any longer, I ran out of my room. When I woke up, I stared at the I was standing in front of the phone. There we go. I can't afford to sleep. We need to act fast. We should call here first. Who should I call first? Call Yumi? No one. Okay, let's call Yumi. You got a butt that just won't quit. I got these soft, chewy pretzels. $5. That's outrageous. Was the shock too big after all? If she hadn't answered the phone, I might have ended up regretting it for the rest of my life. I finally realized it. Ask. Please, come out.
Hi.
Yes. Is that Haruki?
Eh?
Huh? Haruki? Please, don't hang up and listen. Well, you have to come out tomorrow. I'll be back in time.
もうダメだよ。
It's no good anymore. No, come out.
無理だよ。
It's impossible. Please, believe me. Look, you should definitely come. Promise me, you'll definitely come tomorrow. ... No reply. I guess you're worried. I waited. I'm the only one who can help Yumi get back on her feet. Please, answer me.
分かったわ。
I understand. I promise you, you'll definitely come. Me at all my first dates. I hang up the phone without waiting for a reply. Take a deep breath. My hands are shaking. ... There is no guarantee that Yumi will come tomorrow. She just promised! Come on! It's okay. I'm sure she'll come. Because I believe in it. Tuesday, October 10th. I was alone in the lecture hall. I wonder how long I've been here. Will Yumi not come? I didn't hear a reply on the phone saying that she would definitely come. That doesn't mean she will come. But I'm waiting. Because I believe it will definitely happen. I couldn't sleep last night either. My hands were shaking when I hung up the phone. Even after returning to my room, I couldn't sleep at all. I couldn't stop thinking about Yumi. unable to bear the agony of lying in bed. I woke up in the middle of the night and went to my desk to carry out a certain decision. This is the proof of my decision I made, written so desperately. All for Yumi. Proof of that if I don't give it to Yumi, there's no point in me coming here today. So be sure to come. I hold proof of that decision tightly in my pocket. Yumi, come here. At that moment, there was a presence in the door of the auditorium. Is that Yumi? There's definitely someone behind the door. I tried my best to suppress my excitement and called out to her. It's okay, there's no one here. If the only one here, I'm the only one here, so come in. The door opened slowly. There, unremarkably, was Yumi. Yumi looked exhausted. Her eyes were a little swollen. Perhaps she had been crying. I couldn't stand it any longer. But she tried her best to smile as she welcomed Yumi. Oh good, I'm glad she's wearing her gym clothes still. This was definitely the opportunity to wear your gym clothes. I thought you might not come.
一体何の用なの？
What on earth is that for?
私はもう演劇はやめたのよ。
I've stopped acting.
みちるさんの演技を見て気づいたのよ。
I noticed that when I saw Michiru's performance.
私には才能がないって。
I don't have the talent, so I gave up.
もう演劇はおしまい。
The play is over now.
これまであなたにはいろいろ助けてもらったけど、
You've helped me so much until now. You've helped me so much until now, but it's all been for nothing. Sorry. What are you saying? It doesn't seem like it, does it? Geez, she really gave up on acting instantly. As soon as she found someone who was better than her, she quit acting immediately. I tried really hard to encourage her, but there was no response. I continued talking nonstop, but Yumi just kept her head down and refused to look at me. She was completely devastated. The world's in control. She looked completely exhausted. The more I listened to Yumi's words, the more angry I became. It was partly because I was being dragged around by Yumi, but that's not the case. Where has the passion for Yumi gone? When she told me about her dreams, wasn't she chasing her dream? Are you really going to give up that easily? Are you done with dreams? I thought it was a bit harsh, but I couldn't help but say it. Yumi bites her lip.
それは
It is... I can't speak after that. There are probably a lot of different thoughts crossing their minds. I continued speaking. You were so passionate about it. Was that what it was? Answer. Damn, being a little too forceful there. Yumi kept her head down. My clenched fists are shaking. I continued on regardless. But what do you mean by Michiru's acting? Of course, that may still be a long way off. Wouldn't it be great if you could improve your acting skills in America and show them what you've got? Yumi looks back at me sternly. She finally spoke back.
簡単に言わないで。
Don't say it so easily.
まだ諦めるなってどうすればいいのよ。
Don't give up yet. What should I do? Don't give up yet. You said
もう
it.
一人もいないのよ。
There's no one left in the club anymore.
一人きりで舞台なんてできない。
You can't do a stage performance alone. You can. If you're the member, you're here.
え、
Picture?
何言ってるのよ。
What are you talking about? He takes out proof that he had frantically written yesterday from his pocket and briskly passes it on to Yumi. Time for you to join her on the play. I think that's where it's going. Yumi receives it and reads the words written on it. Then Yumi looks at me with an incredulous expression.
これって
This is an application to join the drama club? Yes, it was the first time I had written an application to join the club.
そんな
That kind of thing. Yumi was trembling. Boop, boop, boop. But it wasn't because she was angry. Thank you. Get out of here. Get out of here.
でも二人だけじゃ何も
But
できない。
we can't do anything with just the two of us. It's possible the two of us will definitely make it in time for the school festival. I'm sure Yumi will be fine. Get out of here. Goodness gracious, this UI, I keep clicking a little bit too high. Yumi's tears start flowing.
嬉しいよ。
I'm so happy, really, thank you. Hey! Eventually, the tears wouldn't stop. Saying this, Yumi broke down in tears. No more words are needed. I gently embraced the crying Yumi. Yumi is trembling in my arms. With such a big body, how can she be so delicate? Damn, Yumi's huge! It looks like it might break. I felt a great love for Yumi. I have to do my best for Yumi. Damn you, box elder bugs. Get out of here. When I got back to the dorm, I contacted all of my friends. Hello, is this Mao? It was me. Sorry for calling you when you were relaxing at your parents' house. Actually, there's something I'd like to ask you. I can't save Yumi by myself. I still need the help of my friends. I see. Thank you. My friends were happy to listen. All two of them. Something will work out. I remember her slender body. Man got a hug and he's like, oh, I'll do anything for this woman. I want to protect her. I have to try my best. Alright, before we get going here on October 12th, we are rounding out yet another hour of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys on the BRB screen and play you some music while we run a couple of ads. We'll be back in just a second with what very well may be the conclusion? Maybe? Alrighty, y'all. Enjoy the tunes. I'll be back in just a second. See you then. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. Good golly, let's finish this off. Alright. Was this a Wednesday? Oh, it's a Thursday, the 12th. Damn. Time do be flying. I called Yumi to the rooftop to give good news. I made frantic phone calls from the dorm to revive the drama club. Tireless efforts are beginning to bear fruit. I couldn't stop my heart from beating so fast. Yumi hasn't arrived yet. I want to tell you quickly. Good news.
どうしたの？
What happened?
こんなところ
Haruki?
に呼び出したりして。
They call me to a place like this? Still, she looked pale, apparently still mentally exhausted. Yumi was crying. I can't remember the feeling of hugging her, that delicate body. Don't be weird. Don't make it weird. Yumi was trembling in my arms. She wouldn't have to go through any more pain, I answered with confidence. It's okay now. Picture? Yumi tilted her head. New theater is... We're not the only ones creating new theater. What do you mean? It's like this. Yumi looked puzzled. I called out my friends who were hiding. They came running.
Eh?
Picture?
俺も手伝うよ。
I'll help you too. Thank you, Mao. Mao answered, puffing out his chest.
僕もです。
Yo, June too. Me too. But what of Saiji? Answered politely.
俺もやってやるよ。
Let's go, Saiji!
かわいい。
Hell yeah,
妹のため
everyone's
にな
coming out of the woodworks. Now, not for my cute sister. I'm counting on Saiji to wink at me.
もちろん、私も協力するわよ。
Of course, I'll help too. I think Ayano is the one person who is most pleased. Yumi was so happy and surprised that she lost her voice. I called out to her gently. We all joined the drama club.
みんな、
Thank
あり
you,
がとう。
everyone. Yumi finally smiled. I desperately tried to persuade everyone on the phone. That's what friendship is all about. Friendship. Yeah. I've been blessed with some great friends. But there's one more person we must not forget, our special helper.
私の指導についてこれますか？
Can you follow my guidance?
ありがとう。
Thank you.
みんな、
Thank you so much, everyone. Yumi bursts into tears with joy. She finally has friends she can trust. I'd like to say that a weight had been lifted off of my shoulders, but the truth is that I've only reached the starting point. Oh boy, there's gonna be so much pressure from here on out. There is only one little time left until the school festival. We must restart the drama club immediately. Things are just about to get busy. We formed a circle on the rooftop and vowed to do our best for the school festival. And without a moment's rest, the new drama club started. Even though they are all trustworthy comrades, everyone except for Yumi is still an amateur. Everyone complained about Michiru's strict instructions at first. However, I tried my best to keep up. Yumi is also moved by this and began to lead everyone. It's good teamwork. I worked behind the scenes, in charge of props and costumes, and also worked with Saiji on the script. Making the play a success, that was the primary goal of the play, but Saiji and I had other goals as well. Jiminy Christmas. I'm clicking all the wrong buttons. Pressing everything. I'm mashing. This was shortly after the new drama club had started operating.
Nah, ちょっといいか?
Hey, can I just say something? What's wrong all of a sudden?
Nah.
Just a bit. Oh, back to the roof. It's about Yumi. Well, that guy, she's worried about the club members. It's like that. I try not to show it on my surface, though. We've been together up until now, so what are you going to do with it? Just tell me without being pretentious? So you understand then? It's not like we've been together for that long for nothing. Actually, I was writing a script for this one. ... After that, June just agreed to help, and the script was completed. Yo, we got a script, we're getting there. What is this? Hand? It's a script. I know that. What I want to know is this line in the middle. That's the most important thing about this play. Yumi's acting comes to life here. Brother. Everyone notices your performance. That's what we thought, and we wrote it. Haruki, everyone. Yes, I'll try. I'll give my best performance. The script was complete, and all that remained was to practice in preparation for the performance. Good golly, so many P sounds. We had to create props and other things, and everyone helped out after practice. I should be tired, but everyone's eyes lit up. Rather, for Yumi's sake, I feel like I'm fascinated by the approval of the theater itself. I guess Michiru's teaching is good. We all started eating meals together, and we really became friends. Although I still haven't memorized all my lines, I'm convinced that I will definitely be successful. The school festival is just around the corner. It's the last spurt. Thank you. This is the first time I've had so much fun doing theater. Theater's not supposed to be fun, it's supposed to be serious. I never knew acting could be so much fun. Didn't know. Without everyone, I would have been useless. I quit acting and became depressed.
全部みんな
It's
のお
all
かげ。
thanks to everyone that I was able to start over like
あな
this.
たのおかげよ。
Thank you.
ありがとう。
Thank you. Yumi has completely regained her energy. Moreover, though, her various experiences, she seems to have gained kindness as well. Yumi gained 1 point of kindness. I was happy. I feel like even more beautiful. I feel like it's even more beautiful than before. But we can't let our guards down. It's not over yet. No, don't say it's not over yet. Please, thank me after the show is over. Yumi nodded seriously.
そうだね。
I agree. Ah, let's do our best in the performance.
頑張る。
Yeah, I'll do my best. In this way, several days passed in the blink of an eye. Everyone worked hard to make the school festival a success. And before we knew it, the day of the school festival had arrived. Here we go! October 21st, day of the festival. The school festival has finally begun. There's commotion everywhere. I also had a hard time being pulled here and there. The chairperson of disciplinary committee has a very tough job. Yeah, gotta narc on all of my classmates. So is she going to perform in her PE uniform? Man, I wouldn't put it past her. I am going to laugh so hard if she walks out in a white t-shirt and bikini bottoms. But there's something more important to me. Even as I was running around here and there, all I could think about was drama club. And then I finally settled in, okay? Now I can concentrate on the activities in the drama club. Tomorrow is the real thing. I need to put some finishing touches on it. Come to think of it, one of the props isn't ready yet. Let's do our best. But he was so excited. There's no one there. What is it? Was I too early? I feel let down. Yep, she's in her PE outfit.
あれどうしたの？
Yep. Huh? What's wrong? There she was, thank goodness. Because things have finally come to an end.
みんな今買い出しに行ってるの。
Everyone's out shopping
私が
now.
お留守番。
I'll be at home. I see. Maybe I was too early. Everyone was working hard, even while I was away.
お腹空
An
かない？
end! May I deliver it? Come to think of it, I was too busy to eat anything.
みんなまだ帰ってこないけどさ。
Everyone's not come back yet,
先
though.
に二人で食べちゃうよ。
Let's just eat it first. I've already brought my lunch. I feel a little uncomfortable about just the two of us eating first, though. It's okay, because Yumi told me to. It's Yumi's fault if we get in
明日大変
trouble.
なんだから栄養取らなきゃね。
Tomorrow is going to be tough, so we need to make sure we get some nutrition. Ah. Yumi brought out a packed lunch. As we ate our lunch, we talked about what to do tomorrow. I still got passionate about acting. Acting is what you're passionate about. It's definitely not just the woman. But I feel like I was being chased by something. It's gone. I just couldn't get enough of it. To be honest, I used to find it painful to hear people talk about acting, but now I look forward to hearing Yumi talk. Part of it is because I'm so immersed in the drama club, but that's not the only reason. Yumi looks very beautiful. Yumi was crying. Yumi was so cute when she was crying. The feeling of being hugged.
箸落としたよ
Oh, I dropped my chopstick. Quick, both reach down at the same time to grab it. We touch hands, lock eyes. Oh no, I was thinking about Yumi again and forgot about the lunchbox. Oh, sorry. What was I doing? Staring at
拾
Yumi?
ってあげる
I'll pick it up. Okay, I'll pick it up myself. Hurts. The two of us tried to pick it up. Our foreheads bumped into each other. All right, that's less cute. That's quite a bit less cute than I was expecting it to go. I'm sorry. No, that's fine. Yumi turned bright red and looked down. Yumi looked so cute. What is it? I'm starting to get excited. This is what it feels like. ... Huh? This is probably... Mimi? Oh! I finally realized my feelings. I wasn't crazy about acting. I was crazy about Yumi. Thank you, Haruki! You're finally getting where everyone figured it out 2.5 hours ago! So, I seriously tried to help Yumi. It's just me and Yumi right here, now. Yumi kept her head down in embarrassment. I have something to say. What should I do? I'm really nervous. Okay. Let's try to get a better scan of that to see if it says something different. About Yumi. I have to prepare for the play. Well, obviously we're gonna pick I about Yumi, right? I'll just say it. There's no one here. Here's your chance. Yes, profess your love. So let's get a better scan of that. What do you think about Yumi? That she is a very important person. Yumi, I care about you. Yumi, you see...
何
Can we get what that is? No? House. House. I'm actually talking about Yumi. Calm down. Take a deep breath now, Haruki. Don't be nervous. Oh, there you are. No way. I can't find the words. The important words won't come out. Damn it. Good luck to yourself. About Yumi. Damn it, Saiji! I was that close! Damn you, Saiji! This game's never going to end. I'm hungry.
あれ一人で何やってんだよ
Huh? What are you two doing?
あ弁当食べてや
Oh,
がる
he's eating his lunch. What time did you come back? You...
俺にも弁当くれよ
Give me some lunch too.
腹ごしらえして最後の練習しなくちゃいけないんだからさ。
Fill your stomach. We have to do final practice. This guy.
なんだよ怖い顔して。
What's with the scary face? Well, I was about to smooch your sister. After that, everyone came back, and there was no time to confess. Yumi also kept her head down. Awkward. I couldn't bear it any longer. Hey, I'm going home.
なんだよこれからじゃねえかよ。
What? It's just starting. See you then. Wow! Wow, Haruki! Hey, wait a minute. Fucking A. Sorry, Saiji, I ran out. Oh man, you guys can't see it, but the Google Translate is having a tough time processing Trinitron. So the little word that says Trinitron is just zooming all over the screen. Oh no, you can see it a little bit. If you look down the bottom right, sometimes it pops its little head up. It's like the bouncing DVD logo, but it's just the word Trinitron. Everyone was saying something, but I couldn't hear very well. It was a little sad. As I was walking slowly alone, I heard Saiji's voice.
なんだよ急に飛び出したりして。びっくり
What's
する
with the
じゃね
sudden jump? It's quite a shock. Was he chasing after me?
えか。明日は頑張ろうぜ。
Let's do our best tomorrow.
と言っても俺とお前は大道具だからな。
That being said, you and I are just props. We don't have anything to do. The only thing left to do is see if the drama club members come and watch.
確かに。
Sure.
なあ
Focus.
さっき
Don't you quit on me now, Google Translate. We're getting there. Hey, you and Yumi were alone just now. What's with this guy? Even notice? So, what?
いやさまだできてないのがあ
Well,
った
there
じゃ
were
ん。
some tools that weren't made yet. I wonder if they were making them. I'd completely forgotten about that. Come to think of it, I hadn't finished anything yet. Saiji looks at her curiously as she desperately tries to hide her shock.
違うのか？
Is it different? I just cleared my throat and got away with it. But should we go back to school?
まあいいや。明日やれば。
Well, okay, tomorrow. What is it? This guy is making me anxious.
何ほっとしてんだよお前。
Why are you so relieved? No, I
そ
didn't.
うか？
Is that so? Please stop. I was so upset I couldn't say anything. In the end, Saiji and I went home that day. Let's go, we're dating Saiji instead! There was still a lot left to do. So, what was Saiji chasing after all? Do you mean, let's do our best? I guess he's just a guy I didn't really understand. Well, anyway. Let's make the show a success. Even after that, he tells Yumi how he feels. P. P. Suddenly, I felt the pleasant autumn breeze tickle my cheeks. It was a refreshing breeze. This game just doesn't end. Okay, it's day of the festival. This is the last one, right? This is the end. Ah. The day has finally come. It has been a week since the new drama club got off to a hectic start. Finally, the actual performance is coming. I couldn't sleep last night either. Yo, he's rocking 2 days with no sleep. I'm sure it'll work out. That's what I think. I can't help but feel nervous.
おいなあ
Hi, Saiji. Hey, what's that thing in your pocket?
間に合わなくなる
Is that
ぞ
a script in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? You won't make it in time. I understand. That's right, Saiji and I were working on the last prop right up until the performance. Let's run. Oh. We ran. We ran so far away. This is our last job behind the scenes. Sorry to keep you waiting. Every time I read the line, sorry to keep you waiting, it just makes me think of the reveal trailer for Kid Icarus Uprising. Sorry to keep you waiting, and then he just jumps off a cliff. I set up the stage equipment and reported to Michiru. I prepared the stage equipment and announced it to Michiru. All that was left was to do a watch of the performance.
ご苦労様でした。
For your hard work, Michiru. Thank you for your hard work,
そ
Michiru.
れどころではなくなってしまいました。
But that was no longer an option. What happened? Yumi also kept her head down and refused to raise it. What
ジュン
happened?
君が大変なことに。
June is in big trouble. June?
すみません。
I'm sorry. What happened?
ちょっと転んでしまって。
I had a bit of a fall.
大したこ
Oh
とないと思
no!
ったんですが
Now Haruki has to take over as the main love interest. If only there was a stage kiss on page 2 in the middle. I didn't think it would be a big
イエス
deal.
なんて痛みが
This morning,
出てき
the
てしま
pain
って
started. What? June has been injured? Apparently, he stayed behind to practice and got really hustling. When I sprained... He apparently sprained his ankle and can't walk. I can't believe something like that happened the day before. Someone said Macbeth. Everything went dark before my eyes. Will all the hard work so far be wasted?
まだ方法はあります。
There is another way. What? What is that?
あなたが代役をやるのです。
You take the place of the person. Uh-huh. I can't believe my ears. You kidding?
いいえ、本気です。
No, I'm serious. There's no way that's possible. Don't say stupid things. What are you talking about? June was the main character. There's no way I can do that. I don't even remember those
冗
lines.
談ではありません。
It's not a
照明や
joke.
交換音はすべて聖司君にやってもらいます。
Saiji will be in charge of the lighting and sound effects.
他に方法はありません。
There is no way, Michiru. There is no way I can do
あなたし
that.
かいないのです。
There is only you.
そういうことなの。
Hey, look, she's wearing a nice dress. She's not doing the actual performance in her PE uniform. That's what it is. This is Yumi in her stage costume. I held my breath for a moment. Because it was so beautiful.
ジュン君のセリフは私が全部覚えてる。
I remember all of June's lines.
きっかけは私が出すから。
I'll be the one to start it.
舞台に立って。
Please, get on stage. I was lost. Can I really do it?
私を信じて。
Trust me. Oh, it comes full circle! She trusts me, so I trust her! Storytelling masterpiece. With that one word, I made up my mind. Let's do it. For Yumi. Understood. I'm counting on you.
頑張りましょう。
Let's do our best. Everyone clapped too. If I thought about it calmly, it was an incredible thing to do, but for some reason at the time, I felt like I would succeed. There is no going back now. I quickly changed into my onstage costume. Michiru explained the procedure to me. I drummed it into my head as hard as I could. Oh, she has a real costume? Yeah, she does. It's not just her PE outfit. And the curtain was about to rise on the performance.
行きましょう。
Let's go. I mustered up all the courage I had. ... My body trembles. ... With this many people, it's only natural. I was so nervous that I couldn't move my body at the moment it happened.
大丈夫。
At that moment it happened, just pissed myself right on stage, right in front of Yumi. Don't worry, everything will work out. Yumi's hands were shaking as she gently placed them on mine. She was also nervous. Haruki. We nodded silently to each other, and the play began. ... As soon as the curtain went up, the performance was greeted with thunderous applause. Most of them must have been there to see Yumi. The story of the play is about a wicked princess from the demon world and about a wicked prince from the demon world and a human princess who is kidnapped by him. Oh, so it's the story of Hades. Got it. What with the prince? I am the prince, and Yumi is the princess. You don't say. And the play went on exceptionally smoothly. And that's it. That's the whole thing. And the play proceeded smoothly. Stop breathing in my ear. I was running around the school building in preparation for the play that was about to start. And that's when I also sprained my ankle. Oh god, dropping my controller. And that's when I also sprained my ankle. Sigh, if Yumi had gotten injured instead of me, we would have had a passionate love scene right now. But that script was rejected. For now, for the time being, the only thing I can do despite my injury is invite the club members to the theater. This is the class that has the members. Hey, the play is about to begin.
だからなんだって言うんです？
So, you say, what? Are you serious?
私たちには関係ない。
It does not concern us. Besides, I have no right to ask you that. Don't be silly. Ugh. Think about how Yumi must feel when she is performing this play.
これって台本？
Is this a script? That's it.
今更こんなもの見たっ
There's
て
no way
行くわけがない。
I'd go even if I saw something like this.
ここ
Hey, here. Picture, this is...
分けしてみんな呼ぼう
Let's split up and call everyone. Yeah. It was a last-minute roll, but Yumi whispered the lines to me, so I managed to follow along. And before I knew it, time had passed. At this point, I retreated to the wings of the stage. Now, it's Yumi's turn to shine. Suddenly, I turn my gaze to the audience. That fish, those guys. In my sights, I see familiar faces, the former drama club members. They've come.
なんとか間に合ったか
Somehow, I managed to make it in time, even with a sprained ankle. Did you say something?
あいえ
Oh, no, no. I was just talking to myself. Now, all the players are here. That's right. The rest depends on Yumi's acting.
頑張れよイサミ
Do your best, Yumi.
私気づいて
I
た
just realized
自分のことだけ考えていた
I was only thinking about myself.
それが正しいって思ってた
I thought that was right, but I was wrong.
それは単なるわがまま
That was just selfish. I was just hurting everyone.
みんなは
Will
私を許してくれるか
everyone forgive me?
私が戻ってきてほしいと願うのか
Do
し
you
ら
wish I'd come back?
私は
I want to see you. I want to see everyone.
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry.
私
Please forgive me.
私は会いたい
I want to see you.
戻ってこない方がいいと思ってた
I thought it would be better if I didn't
今は
perform,
違う
if I didn't come back. But now it's different.
みんな
Everyone. The club members in the audience answered Yumi's question one by one. Who are those two ladies? You know, member A and member B. There was a momentary murmur in the audience, but it seemed they thought it was part of the performance, and the murmur dimmed down. After that, the members and Yumi continued responding to each other. Yumi's lines were also improvised halfway, though. Thank you, everyone. Really, thank you. Those words triggered a gathering of club members in the audience. The script that Saiji and I had prepared. No, Yumi's performance seemed to have been conveyed well. After that,
あの子うまくなりますね
the kid is getting better.
ええなんと
Yeah.
かって
After all, she is my little sister. Haruki. Picture?
あとはこの劇を成功させるだけだ
Now, it's all that's left to make this play a success. The lights on the stage are dimmed to signal the end of the performance, with the club members, and then Juan moved to the climax. Let's see that smooch. Give me that smooch. The princess kissed the prince on the cheek and returned to the human world. That was the story.
さよなら
Just a kiss on a cheek. Goodbye, prince.
私は人間界に帰らなければならないのです
I have to return to the human world. At this point, I, the prince of the demon world, was supposed to say something sad about parting. Of course, I remembered the line perfectly. Suddenly, my heart felt unsettled. You're going to disappear from my side. even though it's just a role. I know it in my head, but I still. Yumi disappeared. It was all I could think about. My head started to feel fuzzy. And the words that came out were outrageous. Don't go! I did a ridiculous ad-lib. There was not a single line like that. However, when he saw Yumi's face, he couldn't help but say it. That is about me, Yumi. Even Yumi, who is known for her calm demeanor, is at a loss for words. I can feel the breathlessness in the venue. I couldn't wait for Yumi to speak, and again, I said something that wasn't part of the dialogue. I want you to be by my side forever.
はい。
Yes. Picture? Thank you, one final picture. Yumi also answered ad lib. Finally, I came to my senses. And anyway, as per the script, I tried to kiss Yumi on the cheek. Saiji. Picture. Picture. Yo, we gonna get a smooch? Big Smooch City? She kissed me on the lips. Whoa! Ladies and gentlemen, we've been going for so unbelievably long, but we're finally here. Yes! I was so worried we were gonna get a bad ending and have to redo all of this because we didn't get a kiss, but we got our kiss. The audience roared. Saiji came up with a clever solution to bring the curtain down. Normally, the story would continue, but the people in the audience thought it was the end. I succeeded in making them believe it. The applause never stopped. Yumi didn't want to let go of his lips. All right, let's stop making it weird. You can pull away now. It's been 3 minutes already. I wasn't going to let go either. In any case, the play ended in great success. Yumi and I didn't take our lips apart even after the curtain came down. The applause never stopped. Anyway, it's a great success. When she finally released her lips, she smiled. Then, get out of town. She collapsed. Hey, Yumi. Yumi leaned on me and didn't even move a muscle. She just leaned her body against me, exhausted. Saiji came rushing in a panic. Hey, are you okay? Is Yumi unconscious? Shall I take you there? No, I'm not unconscious. The tension was gone. I must have just fallen asleep. I'll take you there. Aren't you just tired? It's okay. I'll take you to the nurse's office for now. Please, wait and tell him in the auditorium. It's okay. Ah. I carried Yumi on my back and went down the stage. 1 second. Saiji called out to me from the stage, and I stopped dead. What?
最後の二人で
Alone in the nurse's office now? There's no way. Come on, it's not gonna be weird. It's only weird if you make it weird. The kiss at the end was obviously just an act. As her older brother, he must have been very worried. She wasn't as articulate as usual. I found it a bit odd that Saiji was so upset, so I replied in a deliberately mean way. Nah, I'ma bone your sister. I don't know.
ああなっておい
Come on, hey! I started walking without paying any attention to Saiji. Saiji was mustering something. Unaware, oh god, I'll stop that shaking. Unaware of this exchange, Yumi was sleeping soundly on my back. Sleeping with a smile on my face. I picked up Yumi and headed to the nurse's office. ... I guess it was because of the relief of that last kiss. I want you by my side. Yumi answered me when I accidentally said a line that wasn't in the script.
はい
Yes. I want you by my side. Huh? I said something shocking. But Yumi seemed to be sleeping well. He looked into Yumi's face. A soft snoring can be heard. No, Yumi is 100% a honk shoe sleeper. She is not a me. So cute. When I got to the nurse's office, I put Yumi on the bed. It was quite difficult as she was still in her stage costume. She must have been quite tired. There's no sign of anything happening. After finally putting Yumi in bed, I sat down in a nearby metal chair. Huh? I was so suddenly overcome with fatigue, but I wanted to be closer to Yumi as much as possible, so I moved in bed and was sitting on the metal chair. So I moved closer to the bed while sitting in the metal chair. I looked into the face of Yumi, who was sleeping soundly. Even so, that's a cute sleeping face. Even though she had always acted so pushy around everyone, she's so stubborn when she's awake. She's a girl after all. Yeah, let's end on a sexist line. Woo! Even though she's such a cheeky girl when she's awake. What a happy sleeping face. He purposely says mean things to Yumi while she's sleeping. Piece of shit. Look terrible in that dress. It's just a monologue. What am I doing? But, well, okay. The play was a huge success, so it's okay to be a little silly. I was having fun by myself, but Yumi didn't wake up at all. ... I'm getting tired. I'm getting sleepy. ... Sleepy. It seems that my tension has finally subsided. Thinking back, I was suddenly asked to play the lead, and I did it brilliantly. Oh yeah, sure. Very humble too. Very humble and very handsome. I did something amazing. Oh yeah, I'm amazing. Yay! As I said that, I lost consciousness. Suddenly, everything in front of me was dark. I don't remember anything after that. ... Good night. Dot 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 dot. Hey. Dot dot dot.
ねえってば。
It's me. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Are you calling? Huh? What did I do? Where is this? At the school festival. Suddenly, I was put on stage. This was a big success. After that, I kissed Yumi. Dot dot dot. I slowly opened my eyes.
ここにいるよ。
I am here. There she is. In front of me was a smiling Yumi.
目が覚めた？王子様。
Woke up, Egg-san? Are you awake, Mr. Egg? Good morning.
呼んでも全然起きないんだもん。
I called out to him, but he didn't wake up at all. I started to get worried. You were worried about
決まっ
me?
てるでしょ？
Of course.
心配で心配で。
Worried and worried.
別に勘違いしないでよ。
Oh, don't get me wrong.
私だって疲れてるんだから。
Because I'm tired too. Is it because you kissed me?
意地悪なこと言わないで。
Don't say mean things. You've been mean to me up to now, haven't you? Get revenge. Already? You're lying.
本当意地悪なんだから。
Because it's really mean. Dot dot dot.
私、もう
Focus.
意地張るのやめた。
There we are. I'm done being stubborn. Huh?
だから
Picture?
今夜は素直になる。
So, tonight I'm going to be honest.
あなたのことが好きです。
I like you. We did it, boys! We got her! Yumi honestly confesses her feelings. I respond to Yumi in the same way. I like Yumi too. Yumi looks very happy, and her eyes are tearing with emotions.
嬉しい。
Happy. Me too. I was happy too. Our lips meet again.
前菜のあの演技で、
The
私
performance at the school festival gave me confidence.
やってよかった。
I'm
まだ
glad it
13
did.
には全然及ばないけど、
I'm still somewhere near as good. I'm still nowhere near as good as Michiru, though.
アメリカに行きたい。
I want to go to
本場で
America.
勉強したい。
I want to study. I don't want to go to America. I want to study at home. No good, I guess. Why are you asking
だっ
me?
て私がアメリカに行ったら、
Because if I go to America,
離れ離れになるんだよ。
we'll be
気持
separated.
ちが通じ合ったのに。
We had finally come to understand each other's feelings. I'm waiting.
待ってるって、すぐには帰ってこれ
I'm
ない。
waiting. I won't be coming back anytime soon.
もしかしたら、何年も帰
Maybe
れな
I
い。
won't be able to go back for years.
それでもいいの？
Is that still okay? I'll wait for you no matter how many years or decades it takes. Because I am a simp.
本当、
You're such an idiot.
絶対に手紙書くから。
I'll definitely write a letter. Just
私の
one.
こと
Just one letter.
忘れないで。
Don't forget about me. As an idiot. There's nothing to worry about. It's okay. Go ahead and relax. Thank you. I hugged Yumi tightly, who looked like she was about to cry again. I love you too. Yumi couldn't hold back her tears, so I gently stroked her hair. Yumi continued to cry for an eternity. I continued to hold her in my arms for an eternity. And so the curtain fell on our final school festival. And because we knew graduation was here. ... After the graduation ceremony, she left immediately. I sent Yumi off with a smile. I was back at my alma mater for the first time in 2 years. We don't need this post-credit scene. It's okay. We can just say, yeah, they separated. It's fine. Because there was an alumnus meeting. Saiji and Sensei were the same as always. I don't think I've grown much either. Because I studied hard, I was able to move up without any problem. Gotta meet her in 2 years, come on, gosh. I didn't do anything in particular, but I think I'm a good campus life. But I never forgot, for even a moment, the promise I made to Yumi back then. I'll wait for you, no matter how many years it takes. Yumi nodded and set off on her journey. The frequent exchange of letters had stopped abruptly 6 months ago. Now, I don't know what I'm doing. But I still believe. I'll wait for years because that's what I promised. I even think I'm stupid. It's not that I'm unpopular now. Sometimes people even hit on me. Oh no, she found a hot American actor. Yeah, she found someone who's better, smarter, and actually respects her. A little friend. But there has never been a better woman than Yumi, and there never will be. Yumi has never appeared before again, but I'm sure I'll keep waiting. I am an idiot.
本当にバカよね。
That's really stupid. There she is! It's her! When I turned around, it was unmistakably Yumi. Yumi?
どうして？
Why? Picture?
私は
I've been very selfish toward you about the drama club. Because of she, I even dragged you into this.
私はあなたに迷惑ばかり
I've
かけた。
been such a pain to you. I never even wrote you a letter, so why? Why did you keep waiting for me? That's... Is it? I wonder why. Yumi was right. I was constantly being a nuisance to her, and yet I kept waiting. She has an honest question. Yeah, she does. It's because he loves her, Kami. It's the power of love. Come on. Let me think about it. Goodness gracious, this just keeps going. I thought I was going to laugh. Answer, because it's obvious. I answered proudly. Because I love you. I want you to be by my side forever. Yumi's voice was choked up. I waited for her to speak. Yes. We'll be together forever from now on. Yeah, 2 years in America and you're like, yeah, that's enough. That's enough being an actress for me. I'm done. And then I hugged Yumi tightly. During the 6th month that I didn't receive a letter from you. I didn't receive a letter. You must have made a lot of effort to get back to Japan to come back to me. I held Yumi in my arms forever. I won't let go again. Give me credits. Give me credits. Come on. Show me the developer. I don't care about these stills, I just need to see directed by, produced by, anything. Show me anything. Come on. We've done it. We are free. Good God. Ah, this song's pretty bad, not gonna lie. This game's pretty bad, not gonna lie. Oh, Lord. Alrighty, folks. Let's switch on over to that spreadsheet and grab Koiyohou. Hop on over to finish games. Oh, we could have had a tea party? Man, we really missed out, didn't we? Actually, you have selected a big stinker. Alright, gameplay of this game. There is no gameplay to speak of. Most visual novels, I feel like you have a good amount of choice that you can actually go with. I feel like there was very, very little choice. We made probably a total of 20 choices through the entire game. That's like one choice every... how long are we going? Like 15 hours every 45 or so minutes? Miserable. Crying, sad, miserable. Good golly, my phone is very close to death. Wild concept here, but when you have your phone unlocked running Google Translate and linked to your PC for 7 hours, it drains your battery quite a bit. Gameplay wise, I'm didn't even take the Kiryu path. If I knew how to get to Kiryu Kami, I would do a quick run through to show you where he is. Alright, gameplay, solid 1 out of 10 on gameplay. Graphics, it's just a bunch of still PNGs. They looked fine, but like, not much you can really say about it. 2 out of 10. Music, it was extremely repetitive, and boy did it just kind of happen. Music, also a 2 out of 10. Story, this game is entirely reliant on its story. And let me tell you, the story, it was your typical high school drama dating simulator. I hated everyone. It was kind of creepy. Story-wise, we'll give it a 3. It tried. Wow factor, 1 out of 10. I'm confident in that one. Difficulty of 0. Let's hit this bad boy with a total score of 2 out of 10. We found something that was worse than How the Grinch Stole Christmas for the PS1. But guess what? It is still better than Sentient. The only game to receive a 1. Sentient. Oh, golly. Dang, tied for Bass Fisherman. Yep, we are tied with Bass Fisherman, Texas. Alrighty, y'all. I've been going for almost a little over 6 hours. This is going to do it for me on stream. Thank you all so very much for watching. Let's find someone to send you guys on down to... you know, we haven't raided over to the Beast before, so I'm going to send you guys on over to Thab. He's a cool dude. Recently at Games Done Quick, he got first place in the PS1 mystery tournament, so it's at least tangentially related to my stream. But yeah, great Mario player. Go give Beast some love. No stream on Monday, so I will be back on Tuesday. I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend and a great Monday, and I will be seeing you around. Until then, take care.